There we go. My mic wasn't working. Hi! Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Indiana Jones and the Great Circle as I mess with my microphone here. Tonight, we're gonna get a platinum trophy. We're gonna finish up everything in Sukatai, finish up all of our trophies, and be done with this game until the DLC arrives. And I think they just announced that the DLC is coming in September, so we got a few months before we'll be back on the game after tonight. But let's have a look at what we're doing tonight. So it's all that stuff. We actually have a couple of field works. The other regions, we had done all the field works during the walkthrough section. Well, I guess it's all walkthrough, but during the video sections. And this one, we actually have a couple. And we got discoveries and mysteries. There was also one of the discoveries, the Khmer Cogwheel puzzles, I kind of messed up on during the videos and didn't realize it had notes. So we'll be getting the notes for that discovery. But we already did the actual discovery and completed that one. So yeah, that's what we're up to tonight. 1 second, let me move that away. There we go. Alrighty, let's fast travel to Sukatai. Hey everyone, good to see ya. Alright, so why don't we start with a field work? Let's start with Voss's gold stash. So we have this one. Voss is bribing the local general with guns and gold to keep the excavations going, which means there has to be a stash somewhere in his base camp. We need to steal Voss's gold. I like stealing from Voss. And we're not super far from the camp. We are at the hidden pyramid, but that's not too far. And the boat's over there. Let me get to the boat. So not only am I getting the platinum on Indiana Jones tonight, but I also, just a few days ago, got the platinum for Doom. And we're gonna get the platinum for Monster Hunter Wilds on Saturday, so it's platinum time around here. Which ended a pretty long drought, actually. I don't know how long I was at like 69 platinums, but it was a long time. Alright, this is the exit, right? Yes, it is. I got a plat on my second account today, too. Second account? What do you have 2 accounts for? Second account. A burner account. Hey, Plante! Indeed. How's it going, nerd? Looking forward to this platinum. Alright, I'm going to Voss's camp, which is this way. I got confused for a minute. For fun, just had to replat 100% of the games I enjoyed. I'm not gonna lie, I have no interest in replatting any game. I do enjoy my completionism, but once I'm done with the game, I'm pretty much done. I don't like to go back. How about you? How about the rest of you? You like replaying games that you finished, or are they just on the shelf forever?
You doing okay?
I'm just not used to this.
Don't worry. I know how to drive this thing.
Sitting in this boat feels better now.
Good. Got a feeling we'll spend some time in it.
Really? Madre de Dios.
What's the next game? I've been so busy, I can't remember if... Oh yeah, the poll's definitely over. It's Death Stranding 2. Death Stranding 2 is my next game. I think the poll's been over for like a week now. I've just been so busy. Alright, so Voss's gold is in Voss's camp. No big surprise there. It's in the main building. Excited for that game. It should be fun. And I'm looking forward to being confused beyond all belief. Because not only is the story gonna be madness, I'm sure, but I also didn't play the first game and only know snippets from watching Blue. So I'm sure I'm gonna be very confused. That officer might see me come up here, but I'm not too worried about him. Nope, we're good. Alright, I believe we need to go up here. I thought there was an officer up here. Oh, he's right there. He's hiding in the corner. And now he's dead. You could watch a recap on stream? Nah. I'd rather just jump in. Besides, I got no time as it is. Boss's gold stash, code instructions. Most of the page has been torn off. Note, always test that safe is locked before leaving it unattended. This safe is delivered with a pre-made code 5484. Please change this code as soon as possible. Coke Safes GmbH. By the way, I know that GmbH is Germany, but I actually don't know what that stands for. Anybody know? I've always been curious. But 5484, assuming they didn't change the code on me. Let's also read this letter right here.
What's this?
Bribe letter, handwritten, Bergman. Put our best translator on this one. We need to make up for what happened at the hotel. Typewritten. Most esteemed General, the gold included in this gift package is a token of my appreciation for all you have done for us and the hospitality you have shown. We are getting closer to the finish line. But we are not quite there yet. I understand there is mounting pressure on you, General. Questions about the foreigners in the jungle. The pesky rebels trying to undermine your authority. A time of political turmoil. We are allies in this, which is why I have personally ensured that the rebels will be a threat no more. So I ask you to bear with me just a little while longer. There will be a grand payoff from Berlin at the end of all of this. Yours truly, Emmerich Voss.
Oh. Seems like the General's patience is running out.
I'm gonna say something contrarian, but I am not a fan of Kojima games. Too confusing and weird for my taste, including Metal Gear. It's not for everybody. I haven't really played many Kojima games, so I don't have a strong opinion on it. I did play one of the Metal Gear Solids. I always forget which one it was. I did enjoy it. But I was much younger.
That's it.
Alright, and check out all the gold in this vase. Or vase. Why did I say vase? In this,
Well, you're not
safe
bribing anyone
in this
with
vault.
this, boss.
So anyways, that was 2,000 currency. And Boss's gold stash is done. So, let's do the other field work we haven't done. Lost in the Past. Sunan has another story to tell. Could be something useful to learn from it. We need to talk to Sunan back at the village. So, let's go ahead and zip line down. There's a fast travel not too far from here. You might be able to see it from here. It's over on the left. That's such a long zip line. So it's gonna be over there-ish. That a ways. You replay games all the time? I did when I was younger, but now there's like... But when I was younger, like, you could play all of the games that you wanted to and then have spare time. You can't really do that anymore, so... I just never do. I'm gonna hit it and quit it? I am. I have no principles. Alright, Sunan, tell us your story. Hello, Sunan.
อยากฟังจะเยี่ยวอยู่ก่อน
มันเป็นเรื่องของเด็กผู้หญิงคนหนึ่งที่ครอบครัวอดอยากเธอจึงออกไปขุดหาหัวเผือกและมันมากินเพื่อประทังชีวิต ตรงบริเวณที่ต่อมาเรียกว่าวัดสะศรีไม่ไกลจากที่นี่ตอนนั้นฝนเริ่มตกหนักเธอจึงเข้าไปหลบฝนอยู่ที่บริเวณปากถ้ำเธอหิวมากหิวพอๆกับเจ้าไข่ดาวตอนนี้เลย เด็กผู้หญิงได้ยินเสียงโหยหวนดังออกมาจากถ้ำเธอจึงตามเสียงนั้นเข้าไปเธอได้พบกับปีศาจเท่าดุร้ายที่กลับไม่ต้องการทำร้ายเธอมันบอกกับเธอว่ามันอาศัยอยู่ในถ้ำมาตลอดชีวิตและอยากจะเห็นแสงตะวันสักครั้งก่อนจะตายเด็กผู้หญิงจึงช่วยพยุงปีศาจเท่าเดินออกไปยังปากถ้ำฝนเริ่มหยุดตกและแสงอาทิตย์ก็เริ่มสว่างพ้นขอบฟ้าปีศาจเท่าจึงมอบตะขอเบ็ดตกปลาทองคำให้แก่เด็กผู้หญิงคนนั้นและกล่าวว่านี่คือของขวัญจากวิญญาณแห่งท้องฟ้าหลังจากนั้นปีศาจเท่าก็สิ้นใจลง
เราเป็นยังไงทุกคน
เด็กผู้หญิงกลับมาที่หมู่บ้านมีเรื่องเล่ามากมายที่เกิดขึ้นที่นี่เหมือนกับเรื่องปีศาจเท่ากับตะขอเบ็ดตกปลาทองคำมีเยอะจนจำได้ไม่หมด
ขอบคุณครับลุงสุนัข Should take a look around Watsi. Maybe there's some truth to the story.
New field work. Lost in the past. This should be the cave from Sunon's story. There are strange sounds in here, almost like whispers, but it's probably just the wind. Explore the cave. Alright, the cave is at Watsi.
Oh, hello.
Which we can fast travel to.
Write the outline of an entire article while you were away.
Which one is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, and why am I back in my Andes outfit? I need my disguise.
Travel, okay?
Royal Army uniform. Alright, now there is an officer dude around here we want to try to avoid. Or we're just going to end up fighting everybody, which may or may not go well. Oh, he's right there. Let me just chill over here for a moment. Where is he going? The only game I ever played and enjoyed in recent times was Kana. Kana was a good game. Alright, do not turn to your right. Do not do it, okay. Alright, so over here we can read this document.
Let me see here.
Poisoning report. Circumstances of death report. Name Ezio Zabarella. Rank Lieutenant, number 76, age 23, date of death, November 6, 1937. Cause of death, poisoning by toxic amphibian secretions. The late Lieutenant Zabarella died from respiratory failure, likely caused by exposure to a toxin. Before death, the Lieutenant Zabarella exhibited symptoms of nausea, dehydration, and auditory and visual hallucinations. He described seeing people and objects that were not present and experiencing a sensation of being in another place or time. These symptoms suggest poisoning, possibly contracted from contact with a rare poisonous frog in the area, but this cannot be confirmed with certainty. And they saw me. Man's just trying to read.
Alright, here we go.
Can't a man read? Nazis against reading? Is there no end to your injustices? Oh. Oh, he got me. Oh, my timing was bad. Dang it. Alright, now they're gonna pay for that. They are gonna pay for that. Give me a weapon. Give me a weapon. You all shall suffer.
Nice to meet you.
Who else wants some of this? You want some of this? Dodge me, huh? I don't think so. Give me that. Shoot this! Oh, right in the face! Punch him. Oh, that's a big guy. Gotta watch out. Oh, God. Oh, hold on. Got him. Oh, that stupid officer again. Oh, I don't have my disguise, so lucky hat. Lucky hat. I'm back. Alright, he's going down because he hurts. Here, give me a weapon. They're not even paying attention. Come here! Stop blocking me. Major punch. Oh, get wrecked. The Nazis did have book burnings, you know, that's a good point. Alright. Yeah, we gotta re-pick up this document.
Exposed to frog poison.
Alright, and then I think it's over here. Yeah, over here we got this card. The Moon card. Tarot card depicting the Moon Major Arcana.
The moon. Beyond the light is the unknown mystery which it cannot reveal.
Alright, I'm just gonna leave my indie outfit on. I need a weapon. I will take a baton, I suppose. Actually, screw baton. I'm gonna use a gun. As a battering ram. Hey, buddy. Want some of this? You want some of this? Oh, right in the face! Stupid Nazis. Alright. There should be a thingy around here. I thought it was in here. Where is it? Here. Oh, it's right here. We got a postcard. The Bangkok postcard. Siamese actors, Bangkok. Dear Mother and Father, I found this beautiful postcard at the hotel near where I am stationed. It's from a theater show that we watched the day before we went out into the jungle. It's a beautiful country, but I'm not used to the mosquitoes yet. Feels like I've become a feast for the whole population of mosquitoes. Yesterday, my friend Ezio stumbled upon a curious frog with blue legs. When he touched it, he turned all strange and started talking gibberish. The doctor's seeing him now. I hope he's on the mend soon. Anyway, I miss you all and can't wait to come back. Maybe I'll even bring back some surprises from Siam. Love, Alfonso.
It's a beautiful country.
Alright, we're going back here. Alright, and then we got this document. Ghost report. Excavation report, site Watsi. Author Captain Paolino Mancini. The excavation of Watsi proceeds slower than anticipated. There have been several incidents resulting in severe injuries, including mutilations. Incidents primarily due to blatant incompetence of some of the men. Then we have the reports of ghosts from men claiming they've been hearing wailing noises coming from the jungle. Upon investigation, I believe these admittedly eerie sounds are caused as wind passes through some hollow statues found in the area. Despite trying to explain this, it is clear some of the soldiers remain hesitant to perform their work satisfactorily. To ensure timely completion of the task, I will request that Voss replaces some of the soldiers assigned to my team. It is crucial that we have personnel who can maintain a professional approach, even if the circumstances are dire.
Voss is sure working with some less than competent people.
Alright, into the cave we go. We got a big old skeleton here. We can take a picture.
Nephilim. Looks like he was trying to get out.
I'm doing good, Victoria. How you doing? Alright, and we're gonna take a picture of this Nephilim stone construction.
Prayer wheel, telling the story of how the Nephilim came to Sukhothai. The prayer wheel. I don't feel so good.
Well, I think a frog got us. We're at the college. We can take a picture of the Hamilton Hall doors. And that opens them. Oh. I can take another picture? Of what? Oh, the chessboard. I don't think these pictures actually matter, but I will do it. Oh, they just changed positions. I'd done that before. Opens in the future. Locked by the past.
Welcome back, Indy. Henri, this place you found, it's fascinating.
What are you doing here?
He's not gonna tell us.
I thought the secret order of giants were a part of the Vatican. Does this look like the Vatican to you?
You're a long way away from home, Tonio.
Indy, do you think you are in your college right now?
I'm not sure.
It die, Henri. This is almost as bad as when you took that shell to the head.
I seem to take a lot of things to the head.
I think this letter is for you, Indiana.
Message from the past. The desk in the lecture hall takes up too much space.
You were never where you were supposed to be.
Marion.
The lecture hall.
Alright, let me look back here first. Nothing interesting.
You shouldn't be here. The administration fired you.
But this is my home.
Then why did you run away from it? That's your problem. You're never here when people need you.
Oh, our hallways have gotten a little overgrown. Oh. Alright, so you can see we have 3 like scuffed marks on the table where we need to place things, and let me bring my photo up again. Huh, maybe I gotta place something first. Alright, let's just place,
Something's not right here.
let's just place it right here. Brody, what's going on?
Wasn't there a photograph attached to that letter I gave you?
There we go. Alright, so the photograph, kind of hard to see, there we go, shows us where we need to place things. So this little disc thing, whatever it is, goes on the right.
A gift from her, I think.
She learned to hate. I think this looks right.
Oh, I interrupted them on accident. Alright, let me... Oh, I can't take a look again? Well, it's very stubborn about me taking a look, I think.
Who left that there?
Voss, he smashed this.
That's a shame.
I think this
Gave
was...
up everything for that mummy.
I think this was on the left side?
That's where that belongs.
Perfect. Alright, then we've got this.
Weren't you looking for that thing?
No, this isn't supposed to be here.
Well, we all have our weaknesses, don't we? Zamish. That's Adamic for rebirth.
You never told me you read Adamic.
Well, I'm not one to brag, old boy. You should take a photograph of this.
Okay.
Why don't you take a picture, Indiana?
Hazamish. And he's gone.
Marcus?
Hey,
In the Hebrew Bible, the Nephilim were fallen angels, weren't they, Dr. Jones?
I suppose so.
Well, clearly these giants aren't angels, and their order predates the foundation of the Christian Church by who knows how long.
Yeah, some creepy whispering.
You know nothing, Granny. Right now I'm looking into the disappearance of someone very dear to me. Excuse me, Father. I was watching. Was a man binoculars and and you know this how? You know nothing, Granny. Right now I'm looking into the disappearance of someone very dear to me. Excuse me, Father. I was watching. Shh. Excuse me, Father. I was watching. Was a man binoculars and
Doors just closed behind me.
The giant from Sunan's story. Do you think they hid in this cave from something?
What story?
The Nephilim must have been scared, sheltering in a cave. Don't you agree, Dr. Jones?
I'm in there.
How is she doing without her sister?
She's strong.
Take better care of her than you did the last one, Dr. Jones. Or there'll be hell to pay.
Oh, hello.
Hello?
Indy,
Marion, is that you?
of course I'm me. What are you doing, sir? I heard the college fired you.
It's not fair.
You made me fall in love with you, then run away when I needed you.
That's what's not fair.
I didn't mean...
What would your father think?
Don't bring him into this.
You don't have a job, you don't have a marriage, you gave up everything just so you could run around with some floozy fighting Nazis. Well, you know what? Some of us have real responsibilities.
Marion, listen. You're not Marion.
What are you doing here, Dr. Jones?
The phone.
She keeps calling me too. At her wit's end. Ugh, it will all end in tears, Dr. Jones, mark my words.
Alright, what do we have here?
That's Adamic. Means to leave. We both know what that means, don't we?
Geta on Matu, the Adamic word for Exodus. Alright. Everything's become even more overgrown. Oh. Door's shut behind me. What is this? Ernesto's note. This is the price you pay. Find room 11. Ernesto.
Room 11? We even have a room 11?
We are all going around in circles, repeating the same events. Yeah. Is that the truth of the Great Circle? That the sacred geometry goes round and around and around and around and around again, repeats upon itself, just as humans are cursed to, making the same mistakes. The traitor to the fatherland says that time and space are equivalent. So the repeat history is to move in a circle. Yes, Yes! We are all going around in circles! We are all going around in circles, repeating the same event.
Well, Voss is here in my mind or whatever, also losing his mind.
A very strange poster, Indiana. Modern art, I suppose.
Great Catherine Birch. Who wouldn't kill for the chance to see her sing?
Catherine Birch, a poster featuring the world-famous opera singer Catherine Birch, known for her unearthly voice. Oh, door shut behind me again. What's this?
Why haven't I read this before? These guys are the experts on the subject.
Secrets of the Great Circle. The phenomenal expose on the Great Circle, written by the brilliant Dr. Tor Bjork and Dr. Arvid Bjork, archaeologists extraordinaire. Oh.
I thought it belonged in the Vatican, like me.
I've seen this before.
All the knobs are moving. Alright, well, we know what we gotta do.
Don't mind if I do.
Pour the bottle of wine.
Wine's gone bad.
Such a waste, Henri.
For this is my blood of the covenant, poured out for many unto remission of sins.
Alright, I made those stop. So, let's go over to the wall.
Are these mine?
And this one's 2. A right hand offering bread to Jesus the disciples. So right hand is going to be a 2.
Let's try this. Just for fun. When did I take this?
2. A wine offering Jesus' left hand to his disciples. Wait, what? A wine offering Jesus' left hand to his disciples. It's a weird sentence. Anyways, 2 over here.
Oh, I sure hope I didn't break anything. Strange thing to take a picture of.
Here we have 3. Jesus spearing the side. Oh, it's like reversed. Jesus spearing the side of Longinus. We got vindictive Jesus.
Wonder what this stick does.
Jesus getting his revenge.
Where did this photo come from?
3. A water walking on the right foot of Jesus. Yeah, they're all like reversed. That dang water walking over Jesus' right foot. What's it doing?
Left, not right. Or was it right, not left? I don't remember this.
4. A left foot of Mary anointing the mural of Jesus.
Left,
Give me a 4.
Left, right, I can't tell the difference.
When one door closes, another one closes. Where do you think this long and dark path will take you?
I don't know, Antonio. Let's find out.
Why did I leave this here?
Gina's note. Don't get lost in the past. Gina.
I'm sorry. I know how much being a teacher meant to you.
Barnett's always looking for people, right?
Why did you do it, Indiana? Why did you leave?
Oh, am I on the roof? I'm on the roof. Or he's on the roof. Somebody's on the roof.
What are you doing up there, Indy? You're all topsy-turvy.
Who's on the roof? Is it me or him? I think I'm on the roof. Maybe. I am on the roof. What's this? Numeral 5, a Roman numeral in certain circles representing the number 5.
V5.
In certain circles. Alright, so we can use our numeral 5 right here. We've got Antonio dancing upside down. Music here? Nope. Not there either. What's this?
X10.
Numeral X, a Roman numeral often outlandishly used to describe the number 10. Outlandishly. Alright, we'll use it here. Oh. Can't get out. Use it here? No. Fell in the water. Now we can use our rebreather down there, but there's actually no reason to go down. So we're not gonna do it. We can use our 10 here. Oh, and it opened.
There it was. Room 11. It was there all along.
What does it say?
Hek Dashu. It means temple. The Nephilim sure built a lot of temples, didn't they, old boy?
Alright, we shall take a picture of it. Hek Dashu. Oh. Well, let's take our hat.
Why do we always feel it hurts to lose someone? Don't you wish to be the father? Pull yourself together,
It's a story. It's supposed to be a story.
Alright, we're done with our trip. Solve the prayer wheel puzzle. Now, I don't think we actually have to solve this. We just rotate it till he says something. Let's see.
The Nephilim were forced to leave their home.
Alright, so he said something there. We'll work on the middle one. It wasn't a mushroom, it was a frog.
Amish. They found new life in Sukatai.
Alright, now for the bottom one.
Dashu. Where they built the temple. The Hot Stone.
Hatma Shah.
Puzzle completed.
Who put this here?
We got the golden fishing hook, a beautiful hook made out of solid gold.
I bet this hook would make Sunan's day.
Alright, back to Sunan. I don't know if we need our disguise. I don't know if the guys up top will be back. Let's just assume they will. I'll put my disguise on.
There we go. Jeez Louise, my head hurts.
Alright. Are the soldiers here, or do we still have a pile of bodies? We have a pile of bodies. Hey, Indiana Jones has been here. No Nazi is safe. No fascist. I don't know if they're all Nazis. Remember to duck down in the water because you go faster for some reason.
You've been fighting, haven't you?
Aren't I a popular fella?
Okay, to the village. Soon on, we have the hook.
เรื่องเล่าเก่าแก่ก็มีความเป็นจริงเหมือนกัน แล้วคุณได้เจอปีศาจไหมอีเดียนาโจน
Only my own.
Lost in the past, completed.
อ่ะว่าไง
Hey, without cause, how are you doing? Alright, what are we doing now? Let's look around the village, get some stuff. Right here we have a recipe. Pla Pow recipe. Now. No? How do you pronounce that? No? This fishing rod is now yours. Even if your father never showed you how to fish, you will learn. When you catch a big one, here's my recipe for grilling it. There's the recipe for grilled fish if you like it. And on the back, we've got the ingredients. Collect this.
Sounds delicious.
Oh, I almost forgot. We need a picture of Uncle Sunan.
Well, if Sunan hooks a big one, I hope he shares.
Now, this thing's super subtle. Down here, there's a bottle. You can see a note in it. We're gonna pick that up.
A corkscrew. Guess I'll have to break it open.
And we'll toss it.
Let's see here.
First bottle message. A drawing of a compass pointing to the northeast.
Sawati Troubleshooting Sunan.
Follow the banners to the northern shrine. There is a clue to the tree, or in the tree next to the hut.
Find a tree, huh? Oh, good. Not many of them around.
New mystery, child's play. The riddle said to follow banners to a shrine and a tree. That's where a second clue is. Alright, so we'll head this way. You can see we've got these people out here tending to the rice plants. Let's take a picture. We got the rice farmers there.
Rice paddies. Heart of Siamese farming.
And then over here, we have the prayer grove.
Almost makes me want to take a meditation.
Alright, so that's the grove we were looking for. This is the hut, and the tree is right here. You can see a bottle up there. And we broke it. Where is it? Right there. Second bottle message. A drawing of a compass pointing to the southeast. Walk east and find the tallest bridge. Another clue hides underneath.
Where are you taking, little fella?
Alright, so the tallest bridge.
แม่เขาเป็นห่วงอยู่น่ะไม่นะไม่เจอมาตั้งแต่เมื่อวานแล้วเห็นบอกว่าจะไปหาสงครามน่ะตายละไม่ดีแน่นั่นมันอยู่ใกล้ค่ายทหารนี่สมเป็นคนฉลาดนะเขาไม่เป็นไรหรอก
Alright, the tallest bridge is right over here. This is the tallest bridge, and you can see over on this rock, there's a bottle. Smash it. Oh, that didn't work. Smash it.
What do we have here?
Third bottle message. A drawing of a compass pointing to the south. Walk south to the village gate behind... walk south to the village gate. Find the boulder where the king sits on his throne.
Oh. Who defeated the Khmer Empire?
Alright, let's find a way up. I think we have to go around, actually. I thought that was a ladder over here, but I guess not. Littering? I'm not littering. I would never do such a thing. That'll be a $50 fine. Jeez, in the 30s, you want to give me a $50 fine? My God, what is that in today's money? It's probably like $1,000 at least. Probably 2,000 or 3,000. Hey, what's up, Steven? Welcome.
รู้จักลูกของชะกันไหมที่ชอบทิ้งขวดใส่ปริศนาแปลกๆให้ลูกชาวบ้านไปทั่วน่ะ
รู้จักสิคะ ลูกฉันชอบเล่นกับเขา มีอะไรเหรอคะ
แค่สงสัยขึ้นมาน่ะ ไม่เห็นมาอาทิตย์หนึ่งแล้ว
อ๋อ บ้านเขาย้ายไปอยู่กับญาติที่กรุงเทพแล้วค่ะ คงกังวลเรื่องที่การต่อสู้นี่ไปพัวพันกับนายพลนะคะ
อย่างนี้เองก็เข้าใจได้อยู่หรอกเธอว่าเขาจะกลับมาไหมเด็กคนอื่นๆเอาแต่ถามถึงเขากันเนี่ย
ถ้าทุกอย่างแถวนี้สงบแล้วก็อาจจะนะคะ
So the kid who left all these messages in the bottles is gone. That's sad. Not gone as in dead, just left. I'm getting the plot tonight? I am getting the plot tonight. Alright, let's take a picture of the storyteller.
Storytelling tradition strong in this village.
Let's listen to a story.
ยังมีเจ้าชายผู้ยิ่งใหญ่องค์หนึ่งที่เกิดมาพร้อมงูสีขาวตัวหนึ่งคำแรกที่ออกจากปากเขาคือความกังวลเรื่องคนยากจนและยิ่งเขาโตความเห็นอกเห็นใจความใจบุญสุนทานก็ยิ่งมากขึ้นงูวิเศษของเขาเสกฝนหาใหญ่ลงมาจากฟ้าและพอเขาได้เป็นราชาอาณาจักรของเขาก็เจริญรุ่งเรืองความเอื้อเฟื้อของชายผู้นี้นั้นยิ่งใหญ่จนแม้แต่ยามอาณาจักรใกล้เคียงประสบภัยแล้งเขาก็ยินดีมอบงูวิเศษของตนให้ไปบรรเทาความลำบากยากเข็นพอเราประสบนิกรรู้เรื่องนี้เข้าก็พากันลืมคุณงามความดีที่พระราชาเคยทำให้พวกเขาล้มบัลลังก์แล้วขับไล่เขาออกจากอาณาจักรเขาจากแผ่นดินตนไปในรถม้าทอดทิ้งความมั่งคั่งไว้เบื้องหลังเพียงไม่นานเขาก็มอบม้าให้คนที่ผ่านไปเจอและในที่สุดก็มอบรถม้าให้คนอื่นไปอีกด้วยเขาก็เลยต้องเดินเอาเองเขาเดินผ่านป่าแล้วกิ่งก้านสาขาของมูลไม้ก็พากันเบี่ยงตัวหลบทางให้จนในที่สุดเขาก็ขึ้นไปถึงยอดเขาและตั้งใจจะครองตนเป็นฤาษีอยู่ที่นั่นไปตลอดชีวิตในอาณาจักรใกล้เคียงนั้นงูขาวขดกายเป็นปมร้องไห้คร่ำครวญด้วยตัวไม่อาจอยู่กับราชาของตนแล้วน้ำตาสีแดงของมันนำมาซึ่งน้ำท่วมสีแดงซึ่งถาโถมเข้าใส่อาณาจักรแห่งนั้นและอาณาจักรใกล้เคียงจนในที่สุดก็ก่อเกิดเป็นทะเลที่โอบล้อมหุบเขาของราชาผู้กลายเป็นฤาษีไว้เมื่อเขาเห็นว่าเกิดเรื่องอะไรขึ้นเขาก็วิงวอนต่อเทพยดาว่าขอให้เอาชีวิตตนไปแล้วไว้ชีวิตเหล่าผู้ที่ตกตายไปในการนั้นเมื่อเห็นความยิ่งใหญ่ของเขาเข้าเหล่าเทพยดาก็บังเกิดความสงสารน้ำท่วมก็ลดลงบรรดาผู้คนและสรรพสัตว์ที่รักองค์ราชาก็หลุดพ้นจากความเปียกปอนส่วนเหล่าผู้ที่ขับไล่เขาพ้นอาณาจักรนั้นก็จมน้ำวางวายไปแค่นี้ก่อนแล้วกันนะไว้กลับกันมาแล้วอาจเล่าให้ฟังอีกได้
That's a weird story.
หนูต้องกลับมาแน่ค่ะขอบคุณมาก
So basically, guy has a magical snake. And he's very generous, gives away a bunch of stuff. Eventually gives the snake to a like rival kingdom that like needs help or whatever. And then his own people cast him out. And then the snake is upset that he's separated from the man and then like floods the area and kills everyone. But then he prays to the gods to spare them, and I guess the gods only spare the people that were nice to him and everyone else dies. Like, That's a weird story.
โอ้โห คุณครับ คุณมีกล้องด้วยนี่นา ถ้าคุณถ่ายรูปให้ผม ผมจะซื้อรูปจากคุณนะ
This guy would like a picture. Sure. Villager portrait. Alright, so we took the portrait and now we can give it to him. Maybe? Why is it not letting... Oh, there it goes. I was gonna say, it's not letting me give it to him. And now it's being weird again. What is happening? There we go.
You look great.
โอ้โห ขอบคุณมากนะครับคุณ รูปสวยมากเลย ขอบคุณอีกครั้งครับ ไปซื้อกรอบมาใส่ดีกว่า
Alright, I'm taking the money. Okay, so anyways, back to our bottle mystery. So I had to go to the south to the gate. We're almost there now. In fact, that's the gate, but you can kind of go around it. There's a boulder over here. And inside is a basket with the flags around it. So we got Jumbo Shove. Skill book. Push heavyweight enemies. 700 adventure points to unlock. We'll collect that.
Might be something I could pick up from this. Nice one, kid. You really got me.
Then we got a Fra Ruong statuette. A lovely little figure depicting King Fra Ruong, the founder of the first Thai kingdom. Not exactly the real thing, though. The kid tricked Indy. Oh, we're not gonna pick it up, Indy? Oh, how dare you discard this work of art? Oh, fine, we'll leave it behind. Such disrespect. Okay, let me get my bearings here. I think we want to go up here. I think Sunon's hut has something for us. Or... yes, right up here.
Let me see here.
Sukatai research notes. Prince Vajiravud's method for dating the ruins, comparing existing monuments with those documented in texts, was genius and inspired future scholars to further refine his methodology. I will note all his major observations as documented in Story of an Excursion to the Cities of King Ruong. Specifically, I am curious about Watsi Sawai. The prince found evidence that it was a Brahmanical temple based on a stone stele depicting Shiva. Other scholars have found clues of a hidden temple beneath Watsi Sawai. Perhaps I can find the entrance? Uncle Sunan says the treehouse is still there, just as I left it. I will visit it in the morning. I just have to be careful about the foreign archaeologists spotted in the area. Apparently, they are not treating the villagers kindly.
A warrior temple hidden in Watsi Sawai.
Alright, then...
สวัสดี
over here. We got these people playing a game. It is Makyek.
Always fascinating. Watch the masters at play.
Alright, now we'll go this way. Wait.
สวัสดี
Oh, right here. We've got this guy right here. Coconut graters.
Best coconut soup I ever tasted.
สวัสดี
Right here in Siam.
And then we have the village fisherman.
They caught a good haul.
And then we're not done with our camera yet because in here we have cooking.
Wonder what they're cooking.
And actually, we're still not done with our camera because if we go up here, I think it's right here on the bridge. Yep. From here, we can get village view.
These people don't deserve to be terrorized by Voss.
Okay. Now we have the village doctor right here. Hello there. No.
Anything I can help you with?
You are Dr. Jones, yes? Hyland told me about you. Tell me, Doctor, are you familiar with Professor Fleming's work with mold broth filtrate?
Sorry, not that kind of doctor.
Oh.
What are you working on?
I'm trying to replicate the professor's work and cultivate my own medicine. After the floods happened last month, Many people have fallen ill with bacterial infections, and I just don't have the medicine to help them.
Listen, if I were to find some medicine, would you accept it? As a gift, of course.
Yes, Doctor. I would be eternally grateful.
Alright, new discovery. A remedy for all. And Sukatai has 20 medicine bottles, and once we get all 20, we can buy the 2 remaining books for health and stamina.
One day the people of this village trust me. I'm only here to help after all.
Let's take a photo of him. He's the village doctor.
First the flood, then the fascists. Tough conditions.
Okay, and now if we go through the building over here
to
this overlook, we have the village market.
There we go.
Alright, that's it for the village. There was a lot to do here, but I believe we got everything. So, let's jump in the boat. We're gonna go to the right. Now we will need our Royal Army uniform for this one. So if you don't have it, you'll need it. You get it in Voss's camp. And we're gonna dock right here. Okay. Switch.
Just my size.
I'll see you soon.
Ci conosciamo. Non sarei mica qui per crearmi problemi. Forza! Preparati a fare a botte!
That's a big guy. New discovery of the jungle bruiser pit. This guy seems pretty lightweight. Should be easy money. Jeez, Indy. Not even gonna give this guy his due. He looks pretty muscular to me. So all these items and collectibles in this game are post-game stuff only, not possible to get in the middle of the game. No, you can get them when you first arrive. This is just the way we're doing it. Alright, we're gonna take a picture of him, Jungle Bruisers. And let's grab some bandages, never mind. Don't need them, I guess. Alright, here we go. Man, look at my stamina come back. My God. Oh, he got wrecked. Alright, I guess Indy's assessment was correct.
Ecco qua. Sono tuoi.
125 currency.
Ma sei libero di dimostrarmi il contrario.
This guy doubts me? Alright. We got this guy. Tried to trick me. Tried to use the diversion. Scratching his chin. I gotta watch the stamina. Getting a little low. Let's just go defensive for a moment. Oh, get wrecked. Unstoppable. $250.
Questo è il premio. Ah, se vuoi continuare a prendere calci nel sedere, sarà un piacere aiutarti.
Get my butt kicked again. Have you not been watching? Now look at this guy. He seems all skinny and unassuming. He's a pain in the butt. We're gonna use some bread for him. We need all the help we can get. There we go. All right. We should probably use fruit too. Oh, I don't have much. I just got a little orange. Is there any more fruit around? Mangosteen? I'll take some mangosteen. Oh, we got bread too. Yeah, give me all this stuff. Alright, we'll take a little mangosteen. Rambutans? I'll take those too. I need all the help I can get. Alright, we're ready. Boosted health, boosted stamina. Let's kick his butt. Now, we want to make sure we don't do heavy combos on him, or he'll hit us during the combo. Ah! No! God, I hate this guy. He got me. He's got those scrawny arms too. How's he hit that hard? Alright, round 2. Let's get some bread. Oh, I need another bandage. Another bandage. Another bread. Alright. I fell into the trap. Why are they not giving me bandages? They normally do. I don't know what's up with that. Alright, anyways, here we go. God! The fact that he can hit you mid-combo like that. Oh, come on! This guy cheats. They better start giving me bandages. Seriously, why are they not giving me bandages? What is happening? It's actually gonna be a problem. Okay. Not sure why this is empty. Well, let's just beat him this time. Alright, here we go. Ah! No! No! Come on! Ah, this stupid scrawny dude's kicking my butt. Alright, this isn't like legitimately a problem though if they're not going to be giving me bandages. I don't know why they're not. This thing should not be empty. Alright, well, this is my last bandage. Alright, cool, I guess. Can get a little more bread. Alright, well, see how it goes. Come on! Oh, that was a good hit. I wasn't ready for that one. Come on! Come on! That's so dumb. This guy cheats so badly. Alright, well I have no bandages, so I guess I just have to be perfect on him. Yeah, they're giving me nothing. It's empty. Okay. Come on, I blocked that! What is happening? Oh, you cheat! Let me back in! I'm angry, Undy. Let me back in. Oh, oh, that didn't go well. That didn't go well at all. Let me back in there. Hey! Scrawny man's dead. Well, knocked out.
Forza, prendili o vattene. Mi sorprende che non ti abbia massacrato. I soldi del premio te li sei meritati.
Jungle Bruiser pay, and we got the trophy Tour de Force. Defeated all boxing champions. That last guy sucks. Alright, let's buy some skill books. We've got Hard Boiled 3. Hardened Protection by merging 2 health bars into 1. That's 2,100 adventure points to unlock. And it requires 1,200 currency. We'll buy it. And then Sawbones 3. Bandage inventory capacity is increased by 1 for 950 adventure points. And it costs 700 to buy. Alright, let's buy... Let's just buy everything I can. Let's see. Oh, why is Hard Boiled 3 locked? Requires upgraded oh, right, I gotta get the last health upgrade first. Alright, so I can't even use that yet. Let's see. I guess we'll get Slug Boy 1, increase handgun ammunition capacity by a half-dozen bullets. We'll get Slug Boy 2, another half-dozen bullets for 950. Sawbones 3 for 950. In Brawling, we can get Jumbo Shove. Push heavyweight enemies for 700 adventure points. In combat, we got a few. We got Fast Hands. Revolver reload speed is increased for 650. Then we have Pitcher. Throw items farther and deal more damage for 375. In Throttle, knock out unaware lightweight and medium weight enemies with a whip pull for 200. Oh, and Open Season, whip cracking an enemy temporarily causes them to take more damage from subsequent attacks. That one's 600. And then Exploration, we don't need anything. Alright, cool. So we have every skill book minus the health one because we need more health.
You've been fighting, haven't you?
What?
Aren't I a popular fella?
Me? I wouldn't do such a thing. Alright, so nearby is a Khmer cogwheel puzzle that we did, and I actually screwed up. I did not realize that this particular discovery had notes. So we're just going back to the cogwheel puzzles, not to do them, they're already done, but to take the pictures that we missed. I still don't understand why it won't give me any bandages, but whatever. Alright, so here's the cogwheel puzzle that we did. We don't actually drop down. We need to take a picture of this little, like, totem thing over here. Hidden platform cogwheel pillar. And if we look at our discovery, you can see it has 6 notes. So we got 5 more pillars to find. So, messed up when I did that one. Oops. Okay, from here, we're gonna go to Watsi, if I'm saying that right. It's this, wait, where is it? No, it's over here. Yeah, over here. This dock over here. Oops. Sorry, Gina. I'm not trying to capsize us, I promise. Okay. So, what we want to do is go up to that lookout spot. I still don't understand how they get up there. I don't see any ladder or anything. I don't think they're whip pulling themselves up, so how are they doing it? Is it an elevator? No? Let me take some bread. Oh, I don't want that. You did what? I'm just picking up a bottle, dude. Alright, for some reason I can't grab that bread. I give up. Anyways, we're gonna take a picture of Wachana Sangram.
I fear what the fascists might do to these ruins.
Alright, let's drop down. I do want to watch out. There's a officer guy somewhere. He's over there. Banshee, good to see you. How are you? Welcome. Alright, over here we've got a comic book. Tales of Dread number 6. Giant demons from the swamp. A secret most terrifying dwells in the pungent swamps, and the demons are rising from their watery graves.
Picture books for adults. I'll never get it.
Indy is so not into comics. Alright, let's see. We're gonna come over here, and we got a little mystery.
What's this?
Code lookup table, used for deciphering code keys based on weekdays. And then we have a mystery note. Shipment paper, classified shipment from Italian concession of Tientsin to Captain Luca Accardi. Sukatai archaeological expedition in Siam. Key is Jayada. Saturday, November 6th, 1937. So, we got a mystery from that. It is timely arrival. A locked box with what seems like a fascist shipment. Better search for clues and figure out the combinations. So, if we take a look at this, the code is Giada, and it arrived on... I thought it said Saturday. Yep, on Saturday. So, Giada on Saturday. Looking at our code lookup table. Saturday is the second from the right. SAB, whatever that stands for. And G is 5. I is 9, so 59. A is 4, 594. D is 0, 5940, and then A again, so 4. 59404. That is our code. 5940.
That's how it's done.
Alright. We get 100 currency. Timely arrivals completed. And we got Sukatai medicine. A guidebook with information on the whereabouts of medicine bottles in Sukhothai. So now they're all on our map. And speaking of medicine bottles, we have one right here.
Something to help the sick villagers.
Okay. Oh, and we can get a bandage. And then we can use the bandage. And then we're also going... Oh, who's spotting me? Oh, right there. Nothing to see here, buddy. I'm moving on. Alright. Over here, we have another medicine bottle. Let me duck down so he doesn't see me.
You can help the villagers with this.
Yoink of that. And let's see, where do we want to go from here? Why don't we go back to the boat? Yes, let's go back to the boat.
Hey there, Strombo.
And we're gonna take the back route to Voss's camp, I think. That's gonna be our best approach. I feel like my boat's going slow. Does it seem like that to you guys too? Hey, Cyber Queen, how are you? Welcome. Okay, so remember we need the pillars at the Chimere puzzles that we already did before, because I'm dumb and didn't get them. So let's quickly go up here. And we have a pillar there. Oh, it's back there, actually. Wait, is it? Where is it? I'm not seeing it. I thought it was this. Oh, there it is. I'm blind. Hello. Riverbank Cogwheel Pillar. How's the job going? I mean, it's a job. I watched the pool. It's not super exciting. Doesn't pay very well, but it's a job. Alright, let's continue to Voss's camp. Alright. Swimming in or treading in? I don't know. We're going in. The method, I'm not sure. That's right. I gotta make sure no one steals the pole. The pool. The floaties are mine. They take the floaties. I'm sending the cops after them. Now the only thing I have to watch out for, it's a camp, so there's a bunch of kids, and I swear they're like the most destructive beings on planet Earth. The other day they destroyed our like little beaver floaty that we had, and then yesterday they destroyed our football. I was gonna take a picture, but I guess I'm just gonna hold up my bread instead. Anyways, we have this elephant statue. Let's take a picture.
They use elephants for a lot of things, even war.
Alright, then we're gonna go into this, like, cooking tent. Dining tent. I don't know what it is. But we've got a news article. Anti-Comintern article. Italy signs anti-Comintern pact. I don't know what a Comintern is. This morning, Italy's foreign minister, Galeazzo Ciano, signed the agreement against the Communist International, the anti-Comintern pact, joining Germany and Japan in the defensive alliance against communism. Each country has pledged to cooperate against the seditious influence of communist thought. Italian officials hailed the agreement as an important milestone, strengthening the bonds between the signatories and their commitments to building a prosperous future through unity.
The evils of the world are aligning.
Alright, let's head upstairs. And we've got a medicine bottle. And a bandage. Alright, and then we've got another mystery over here. Lorenzo's Challenge. Bartolomeo. The footlocker was easy. Don't you have anything more challenging for me? I guess it's my turn now then. This time we play a game of Makyek. Capture all the red units by moving 4 different blue units, each once. You can get the code to the safe from the row number of each moved blue unit. And since I've seen you play chess before, I think you'll be sweating to crack this one. If the safe is not open by the end of the day, you owe me a round of beer next time we visit a bar. Lorenzo.
Maybe the code to the lockbox lies in the game.
New mystery, a game of wits. A note next to a board of Makyek pose a challenge to find the code to a safe. The code is hidden in the game. Better try to figure this one out. Oh, and there's also the Makyek rules. Makyek is a challenging and entertaining Siamese board game. The following is a translation of a local set of rules. Movement. You can move a piece horizontally or vertically any number of squares or until an obstacle is hit. Diagonal movement is not allowed. Custodian capture. Enemy pieces can be captured by surrounding them with 2 of your own pieces. Intervention capture. You can also move a piece in between 2 enemy pieces that are 1 square apart to capture them. Winning. If a player has no pieces left, the other player has won the game.
This is just what I need.
Alright, so basically we have to win this game in 4 moves. So what we're gonna do is move this piece up to right there. That'll remove those 2 red pieces. Then we move the 1 over to get rid of that red piece. Then this one we move up to the 8 slot, and that'll get rid of all of those. And then we move that one down. And I think it matters where the like, I think it's a little confusing. It's actually like the number is where your piece lands. So I believe the code is 3188 and then 6. 3186 if I'm not mistaken. Let's try that. And there we go. Perfect. A whole bunch of currency. Okay. Oh, and there's also a comic book. Tales of Dread number 5. Killer ants from the jungle. Attack, attack, attack! With poisonous mandibles and impenetrable carapaces, they eat their way through the jungle. Do you dare stand in their way?
Well, at least the kids back home will like this.
Love how exasperated he is every time he finds a comic book. What is this crap? Alright, so now we're gonna head back up to the main building. And let's see. I believe there's a letter. Yes, right here. Bergman's letter. Dear Mother, since you never write me, I guess I will. I want you to know that I have been traveling the world with Herr Voss, a distinguished archaeologist in the SS, as his personal driver and bodyguard. He even calls me by my name, Bergman. Do you remember the day Father taught me the Apperschnalzen? I have been thinking of that moment a lot. The rhythmic cracking of whips driving out the evil powers of darkness. I know what you are thinking. What is that awful boy up to? There must be something wrong in his head. Isn't that what you used to say? Maybe there is, Mother. Maybe that is why I became a race driver. Maybe that is why I drove that burning car across the finish line and ruined my face. I was doing the Apperschnalzen, you see. And one day, the crack of the whip will sound around the whole world. With love, Bertram Bergman. Clearly not the best relationship with his mother.
The silent guy.
Okay, let's go in here, I believe it is. Oh. Oh, hello. Who are you looking at? Huh? Who are you looking at? Oh. Oh, we got friends. Oh. Crap, you guys whistle off. Oh, wow, that combination. Oh, no, don't you dare! Oh, I think we got another. Does he have a weapon? Give me that. Oh yeah, you want some of this? Take that! Alright, I do have a bandage. Oh, hi! Hold on. Hold that thought, I'm bandaging. Don't you dare! Oh, I think you got it off. I think we're okay. I think we're good. Alright, anyways, over here we have Sukatai frequencies. Classified military document regarding the locations of encrypted radio frequencies in Sukhothai. Sweet. Map guide unlocked. Sukatai frequencies. Can you not pick up a gun? You can, but the guns suck. I just never use them. Alright, we got a new discovery. Royal Army transmissions. There should be more radio frequencies to find in Sukhothai. There's 4 of them. And one of them happens to be right over here. Yeah, the only reason I pick up their weapons is to use them as melee. Radio frequency. A radio frequency giving access to the Fascist Army radio transmission.
Radio frequency. Might be something for Gina.
Alright, and there's also Let me see. I believe there's a medicine bottle. I think it's in the locked area. Or maybe not. I thought it was. Maybe it's downstairs. There's a medicine bottle around here somewhere. I don't remember exactly where. Oh, here it is. I knew it was around here. Alright, and then right here, we can take a picture of Voss's camp.
No surprise he has the nicest view.
Alright, then we're gonna head down. It's kind of a far fall. Let's see, maybe we'll just back up. There we go. Drop down. Oh, okay. All the way down here. And then we'll swim this way. And we found a secret. It's a lost artifact, Ganesha statue. Statue of the elephant god Ganesha, made during the Sunda Kingdom period in Jakarta sometime between the 8th and 15th century AD.
I know where this belongs.
Alright, new discovery. Lost artifacts of Asia. Artifacts from different parts of Asia. They should be returned to the right museum, and there's 5 of them. So we got 4 more to find. Alright. We're pretty much done in Voss's camp. Let's get out of here. Oh. Go over here. There we go. Actually, can I get out this way? I guess I can. I can go this way. It's probably safer this way, too. Water? Alright, I'm almost out, though. I didn't bring a lot of water tonight. Alright, we're gonna take a picture of Voss's camp entrance. I don't know why that's...
They really do get everywhere.
Interesting, but whatever. Then over here we've got another medicine bottle, and we got a little bit of money. Alright, I'm trying to remember... Oh, right! I said we were done in Voss's camp, but I lied. I forgot. There's another medicine bottle over in that tent. Here. Guess we'll just go through the window. Never mind. It's closed. This window. And I think it's right over here. Yep, there it is. Medicine bottle. Cool. Oh, and may as well get a bandage. Okay, now we're done in Voss's camp. Oh, you're heading home, man, yesterday. Have a good drive, man. Alright, so we're back in, what is this place called? Wachana Sangram or something like that. Because there's an officer right there. We need to be careful. But they're not looking, so we'll go this way. And then right over here, we have another radio frequency.
Army intelligence.
Okay. Now, there's a little island over here behind Wachana Sangram. We're gonna go over to it. Once again, for whatever reason, ducking down makes you go faster if you're in, like, knee-deep water. Alright, and then over here we have a medicine bottle. We also got some bread. Stock up. Give me those pastries. I don't want this gun. Get out of here. Okay, let's get back over here. We'll go to the left of the bridge. I think you also swim faster underwater. Everything feels a little backwards in water movement. Okay. So, let's go to the right over this bridge and in this tent. We have a medicine bottle and a bandage and fruit and bread. We got everything. Alright, now we can also take a picture of this. I don't know if it's going to let me from here, though. No, too far. I might actually need the boat for this, but let's see if we can get a picture over here. I'm still here. I swim faster than I run. But do you swim on this? Do you swim underwater faster than you do on the surface? Because that would be unusual. Alright, apparently I have to take that picture from the boat, which is kind of weird. But we can summon in the boat over here. You're still walking to your car. Oh, what am I doing? Call the radio.
Hey, Janet, you nearby? Could use a lift.
I can find you, Jones.
All right. On the boat. Where does it want me to be for this picture? It's very specific.
Careful.
Unless I already got this picture, but I don't think I did. I don't remember ever taking a picture. Oh, here we go. It likes this spot.
Someone had a very bad day.
Capsized barges, we got it. Well, we may as well head back to the dock over here. Alright, now we do need a picture of Watsi, which is right there. I think I have to get up there on the platform. Yep, this spot.
One of the smaller temples in Sukatai.
I think I said Watsi, but it's Watsasi. I got dyslexic. Alright, we're gonna head over here, but we got that officer we gotta pay attention to. Should be okay. We might have to fight everyone anyway. I'm gonna try to grab this medicine bottle without being seen, but I don't know how well that's gonna go. Alright, just... Oh, well, alright. So much for that. Here we go. We're fighting everybody! Give me that baton. Want some of this too? Oh, watch out for the big boy. He's out. Oh my god, that took like all my health. Hold on, hold on. I need a weapon. Oh, fine, just... Nope. Oh. Give him the combo, yeah! Find my way out of this! Yeah! Oh, is there more? Oh, hold on, we're not done yet. Come here. Yeah, get wrecked. No problem. I got a bandage. How did I heal? Do I heal from damage now? I don't remember that. Alright, we got currency, we got a radio frequency, and I also got that medicine bottle. Okay, so where should we get over here? Okay, we are near one of those chimera water puzzles, the cog puzzles, so let's go get the pillar there. Ugh, gotta duck down. Okay, we'll follow this to the puzzle. And you can see the pillar right there. Waterfall Ruins Cogwheel Pillar. Alright, and this one's pretty subtle. But there's a statue right there that has a tree like growing on top of it. That is actually something we need to take a picture of. And I might actually need the boat for it. Let's see if we can get it without the boat. But we might need the boat. Let's see, well, let me take it here. Oh, it will. Okay, never mind. Don't need the boat.
Keep your head above water, pal.
Okay, we're going this way, and we're going underwater so I can go faster. Alright, so this dock over here. We have a medicine bottle. Oh, and another bandage. Good. Do I need fruit still? I do need fruit. I'll take it. Alright, let's head over to Mahatat, I think it is. This is a walkthrough, not a let's play without cause. All my walkthroughs are practiced. Okay. So this might get ugly. There's a medicine bottle around here. Oh crap. That's what I wanted to avoid! Oh boy, here we go. These are like all big enemies too. This is gonna be bad. Let's see if we can pull this off. Oh! Yep, that went about how I thought it was gonna go. Oh boy, how am I gonna deal with these jerks? I guess we could go indie outfit. Let's go indie outfit. Alright, give me a shovel. Yo!
Hey, what's this?
Shut up.
Whole army?
Oh, I don't know why that wasn't a stealth, but okay. I could use this gun, but no. I still hate the guns. They didn't actually attack me, but I want revenge now. So we're gonna get that revenge. Come here. Come here. Revenge. Oh, what the heck? He just didn't even, like, it's like I didn't even hit him. Alright, fine. Backing off. Grab this guitar. Yeah, you want some of this? Let's get that out of here. Oh, double knockout! Oh, I'm not done with you guys. We're just getting started. Come here. There we go. And those guys can take a hit. Get that out of here.
Back
Nope, nope, don't you dare revive him! Oh, double knockout! Not the guitar.
Yeah, this will do nice.
Hey, finally you guys are talking about a sport I do not care about. You can tell me anything you want about the Stanley Cup Finals. Although we should actually no, let's be nice to the people that don't want spoilers on it. But at least I personally won't care if you guys end up being jerks and giving away info. But please don't do that. Let's be nice to the other people. All right, let's grab this medicine bottle. I could never get into hockey. I think it's because I can't see the puck, and that like it's weird to me. It's almost like they're doing like an invisible dance. I never can tell where the puck is, and then they're just like, they scored! I'm like, sure they did. Alright, anyways, we're climbing up. Hello there, buddy. Let's see, while I'm up here, let me go ahead and grab this medicine bottle right here. Watching it live in the stadium is really the best way. Yeah, I've never seen a game live, so maybe I'd feel differently if I saw it live, but on TV, it's just like unwatchable for me. I can't do it. Alright, so over here we have journal page, monument research. Wat Mahatat, the great reliquary monument, the spiritual heart of the ancient Sukatai kingdom. The prince referred to the Ram Kamhang inscription. In the middle of the city of Sukatai, there is a Wihan. There is a gold image of the Buddha. There are statues of the Atarasa Buddha. There are Buddha images. There are large images of the Buddha and the medium-sized ones. And medium-sized ones. There are large Wihans and medium-sized ones. From this, he hypothesized that it must be Wat Mahatat that is described, as the Wihan likely refers to the Wihan Luang, meaning the large assembly hall. Walking amongst these ruins, I imagine myself transported back in time, much like the prince must have. I can feel its history radiating from the stone ruins, like an indescribable energy. I wonder what could be hidden underneath Wat Mahatat, just like the rumored temple beneath Watsi Sawai.
Following in the footsteps of the prince.
Alright, let's see. Let's go down. We're gonna head towards the dock over here. Did I see who the Steelers signed? They got Aaron Rodgers, right? I don't really care. I don't even know why I know that. I just kind of like pick up information, but in general, I don't care about any off-season or off-the-field stuff. I just like watching the sports. I don't get into the like drafts and lottery picks and all that crap. I don't care. Wat Mahatat.
Temple of the ancient city.
Alright, and we're also near another one of those cogwheel puzzles, so we're gonna go this way. We need another pillar. The Wat Mahatat cogwheel pillar. I keep wanting to say peeler. Pillar. Alright. This way. Now this is another one where we need to be somewhat careful. We have a medicine bottle here, which they're not going to appreciate me stealing. And somehow he saw me. What the heck? Oh, whatever, take him out. And nobody saw that. Alright. That works. Alright, then we'll come over here. And what's weird is they don't want me taking the medicine bottles, but the radio frequencies, like, that's fine.
Intel.
So we'll take that. Wait. What was it wanting me to take a picture of back here? I didn't... What is this? There's apparently... Oh, that! Oh, we'll get that later. I actually didn't know we could do that here. Interesting. Yeah, that's another mystery, but we're actually going to do that in a different place. So anyways, I'm heading to the dock because I want to turn in my radio frequencies. I got all 4. So let's call on the boat and Gina.
Can you come get me, Gina?
Sure, I'll be there in a moment.
Okay, and then we just drop them. Right. Yeah, there it is. It's being a little stubborn. Put them right here.
I found some radio frequencies.
Thanks. Let's see what they have to say. There. Mark the place on your map. Jones, here's a draft I made for my news article. Please, take a look.
Alright, she's got a Giza article draft.
What's this?
Nazis ransacking Giza, part of global conspiracy. The Great Pyramids of the ancient necropolis by the city of Giza have stood there for thousands of years and will likely remain for several thousand years more. Yet, it is being ransacked. What can be removed from the ancient tombs is stolen away and locked inside wooden crates, stamped with menacing Nazi swastikas. After bribing their way into the country, scores of intimidating Nazi soldiers have now effectively taken over the historical site. Sources from the Cairo Museum claim they have been largely shut out from the day-to-day operations behind the barbed wire fences surrounding the dig sites in the arid desert. The big question is, what are the Nazis searching for here? Evidence suggests that the Giza excavation is only one part of a global operation where the Nazis are seeking out historical artifacts of particular importance to them. Led by the Psychopath has been crossed out. Notoriously ruthless Nazi archaeologist named Emmerich Voss. The operation is aided by Fascist Italy, which provides both manpower and secret intelligence in other parts of the world. I know for a fact that the Nazis put a lot of money in the hands of the right people to get exclusive access to this place, says an eyewitness with close connections to the Cairo Museum, who has been following the Giza excavation up close. They are stealing this country's heritage with sickening smugness in broad daylight. It's atrocious. Meanwhile, with officials looking the other way, local diggers are being hired by the dozens to aid the Nazis in plundering their historical legacy. People are being injured in unsafe working conditions. There have been reports of multiple casualties. While some people resist and try to sabotage for the Nazis, it is clear that Emmerich Voss, aided by his fascist allies, is hell-bent on finding whatever he's searching for, no matter how many bodies he has to walk over. And the blood of the innocent covering his hands has not yet dried. Handwritten. Hey Strombo, I'm impressed you made it this far. I've got enough stuff to turn this into a series of articles. This is only a small part of it. I'll get the truth out. I like the image on the bottom right.
This is explosive stuff. You know that.
I know. I just hope I can get it published.
Alright, Royal Army Transmissions is complete, and we got the trophy tuned in. We brought all radio frequencies to Gina. Another trophy done.
Stay out of trouble, okay?
Okay. Oh, and she also marked our map with stashes, with caches of stashes. And one of them's nearby. So this is just like Giza. When we finish the radio frequencies, there's little caches that we can get that give you a little bit of money. And the first one's right above this headless statue. And I thought I could go up this way, but maybe I can't. This way seems more doable. There we go. Alright. All the way up here, and it's right. What's up, Joey? Welcome. Alright, so I got a little bit of cash from that. Now, let's go back into the Nazi camp. Into the fascist camp. Now we got an officer over there, but he's not looking at the moment. And here we have a mystery note.
Oh, let's see here.
Bartolomeo's challenge. Lorenzo, you won last time we played this game, but this time I have a tough nut to crack for you. Voss showed me this intriguing decoder apparatus that they are using on their battleships. Let's see if you can open my footlocker using it. You are probably too slow in the head, so I'm not worried. Here are the only clues I will give you. The code is JHHS, but my locker doesn't have any letters. Good luck, you will need it. Bartolomeo. Alright, so I really don't like this mystery. I'll show you why, but let's see. Let's look at the mystery first. So, if I could ever get there. Where is it? Counting letters. A German cipher machine with some code wheels and a note with a challenge. Should be enough to figure out how to open the footlocker. Oh, he caught a glimpse of me. Is he going to come in here? If he does, I'll beat him up. But anyways, let's grab a code wheel. And you can see all the letters on it. We do have an H. So we'll put that right there. We need 2 H's though. This one has a J. So we'll put that one in the first slot. This one has an H. We'll put that there. And then you'll notice this last one does not have any of the letters that we need at all. So it's just useless. And there's not another one. So basically what we need to do is just line this up. J, H, H, and then the last one's going to be blank. So you can see the letters on the bottom, B, I, E. We'll look at these code wheels.
Okay.
Alright, so it's that first one I picked up. So, B-I-E, the only real option we have is the B-I-E-R, which is 4134. So that's going to be our code. I just beat Spider-Man PS5 today. That game is so freaking good. Ending is sad. Your guide helped me a lot with the puzzles. Hey, glad I could help. What was it again? 4134? It was 4134.
Not bad.
Alright. We got it. And we got Street Scrapper 3. Deal increased damage with 1- and 2-handed melee weapons for 1,500 adventure points. That is not cheap. But worth it.
Sounds interesting.
We're gonna get it. Is it combat? Yeah. Combat. There we go. Street Scrapper 3. Alright, and we have another medicine bottle right here. Nobody should see us. Alright, we got it. Alrighty, now where are we gonna go? Let's head to the armory. That's gonna be this way on the flooded road. Do I think I'll be doing GTA 6 when it comes out? Entirely up to my patrons. But it'll definitely be up for vote. But they're the bosses. They get to decide. Alright, so we're going to climb up here. And from this watchtower, we can get a picture. Fascist armory.
Got it.
Alright, now there's actually a bunch of medicine bottles in this camp. Let's pick them up. Let's try not to piss everybody off in the process. I don't know how well that's going to work out, but we will try. So I believe there's a bottle over here. Not sure if anybody will see me take this. I'm going to yoink it right now. We're good? Alright, our captain guy's over there. Alright, now there's another bottle right here. Obviously, we'll need to take this guy out. Let's do it now.
Off to the dreamlands.
I feel like if I... Oh, that guy might be sleeping over there. We're good. Alright, so we got that bottle. Alright, and then I think it's here that there's another. Yep, we got one right here. Nobody to spot me. I'm grabbing it. Oh! Oh, how did he see me? He's around the corner. Well, take him out quick before anyone hears. No, you stay down.
Let's take the rest of the day off.
Alright, we're good. Oh, we're not good. Why did... he's gonna piss everybody else off, I think. Are we good? We good? I think we're good. We're good! Okay. Up here, we have this monkey poster. And we can take a picture of it. Monkey warning.
Sometimes monkeys can be a good judge of character.
New mystery. Monkey business. The monkeys are stealing from the fascists. Perhaps they've taken something useful. We need to follow the monkey trail. Now, there's also a letter. Equipment room keys. Lorenzo, how did you idiots manage to lose all of the keys to the equipment room? Find them immediately, or I will be forced to report this to the commander. Francesco.
Monkeys must have swiped the keys.
Monkeys are stealing the keys, and we got a mystery note. Keyring note. Attention, if you need a key, take it off the keyring. Do not take the whole set. Lorenzo. Would I suggest this game? I stay away from suggestions and opinions on my walkthroughs. I just want to make a guide for people. So I do that for my Let's Plays, but for my walkthroughs, I kind of keep my opinions to myself. And just show people what to do and hang out and play the game. Alright, so anyways, the monkeys went this way. Now, we actually want to be careful here. If we approach too loudly, we won't be able to get a picture that we need. I'm trying to climb up, and he's really not wanting to do that. Andy, why are you not climbing? Climb, Andy. There we go. Alright, let's approach carefully. And we got Mr. Monkey down there. He stole a helmet. Let's take a picture of him. Thieving monkeys. Zoom in. I gotta see him.
That's the problem with monkeys. Never know who they're working for.
Alright, and now... we should be okay. Run, monkeys! Alright, we have the equipment room key. This key opens the equipment room door in the fascist armory.
Saving this.
Alright, we've got the key. Heading back. Okay, use our key here. Monkey business completed. We got Slugger 2, increases damage from charged up attacks for 900 adventure points. I'd say that's worth it.
I'll read through this.
Especially since I have so many points. And we need all of them for a trophy. And we can open this up, and we got some money. 75 currency. Alrighty. Let's see, where do I want to go now? Why don't we go to Tong Deng's hut? We haven't been there yet. Will I be doing more GTA Online streams? No. I had to make a pretty major change on my channel because of YouTube changes. Sorry, one second. I gotta sneeze and it won't come. There we go. But yeah, I had to make a pretty major change on my channel. Most people probably don't even know about it because YouTube doesn't tell anyone about my videos, but I made a video where people voted on what direction they want the channel to go. So I canceled all of the old series I was working on, and now everything's just done in the way I've been doing the last 4 games. So all the old games are canceled. Part of me wants to bring them back, but I just don't know how I would. There might be some games that are like right at the precipice of being finished that I might try to finish. But we'll see. I just have to play YouTube's stupid game. So that's why those games have not been progressed and will not, most likely. Alright, we're going to Tong Ding's hut.
Bye, Jones.
And we're gonna take a picture of Tong Ding. He's so happy, look at him.
Of breathing devices himself.
Is the YouTube game working? Slowly. It's slowly improving.
I thought I saw some monkeys in the tree over there. You ready to leave now?
It's weird though, I haven't had the time to actually understand why. Because it's not, like the new games are doing fine, but not like fantastic. And all of the walkthroughs that were floating the channel for so long are doing terrible. So I actually don't know what is causing my views to go up. Ever so slightly, but something is. And when I get a chance, I want to figure out what that is. But it's not the usual suspects. It's not God of War, and it's certainly not GTA. They're down in the toilets. So I don't know. I don't know what it is. I'm baffled, but I'll take it. So anyways, we're coming over here. There's the like a flooded house. We're gonna go inside. It's your loyal army right here. Well, loyal army is more than welcome to watch the new walkthroughs, but you guys probably already do. But I don't know. It's not the new walkthroughs, although they're doing fine. Actually, Indy's doing the worst, if you're curious. But the other ones are doing all right. We have a mystery note. Rebels photograph. A photograph of Pai Lin and her rebels somewhere in Sukhothai. So we got to figure out where that picture is. I'll just tell you. It's in Watsi, so why?
Curious.
Those who wish to fight the oppression follow the tigers. Alright, we got a new mystery, Path of Tigers. I just found your God of War walkthrough. I'm more than halfway through Ragnarok, and it's a big help for sure. Awesome. God of War Ragnarok's actually not a walkthrough, it's a Let's Play. I do make a distinction, but glad you're enjoying it, getting some help out of it. God of War 2018 I did as a walkthrough. Ragnarok I did as a Let's Play, which some people were very unhappy about. But anyways, let's look at this mystery. Path of Tigers, a photograph next to the lockbox. Maybe it's a clue to the lock combination? Find location of the photograph. Alright, so we're gonna make our way over there, but we're gonna check out some stuff on the way. And actually, we're near a cogwheel puzzle. Let's do that now. We still need the pillars. Do I like Telltale games? I've only played one of them. Well, I played one a long time ago before the channel existed, which was The Walking Dead, which I really enjoyed. And then for the channel, I played The Expanse, which I did not enjoy so much. But I did love The Walking Dead. It was very good. I only did the first episode, or whatever it's called, the first episode? Part, whatever they call them. The first game. There was a second one that I did not play, but Blue did. I can't remember if she liked both or not. Anyways, we have a village cogwheel pillar. Picture of that. How's Blue doing? She's doing good. She's very busy. Doing her dog business. So we don't starve. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. We're slowly making our way towards Watsi Sawai. And you can see over here, we've got this river Buddha. We can take a picture of it. Wait, do Buddhas always have those like elongated ears? I don't think I've seen that before.
Who taught you to steer?
Like, I drifted out of the camera spot and now it's being stubborn. There we go. River Buddha.
Gautama Buddha, looking as peaceful as ever.
Alright, now the next one's a little tricky. I believe it's this way? Might need the map for this, but I'm gonna try it without the map. Yeah, right over here. There's this ruins. We can actually get up there.
Let me see here.
Hey, Banshee, no sports spoilers, please. I personally don't care, but let's be nice to the other people that might want to watch it. Ruins research. I followed the map I recreated from a sketch by Prince Vajiravud based on his account of his visit to Sukhothai. Seeing the three prongs of Watsi Sawai was awe-inspiring, to say the least. Like a stoic giant slumbering underneath accumulated overgrowth, it seemed to me to be almost alive. I approached with care, recalling the prince's observations and comparing them to my own. What had changed in the 30 years since his visit? Watsi Sawai was initially made as a shrine to Vishnu during the Khmer period of Sukhothai, with the three prangs representing the Hindu trinity. It was later modified to serve the Theravada Buddhists, who added new structures and details. If a hidden temple lies beneath it, were the monks aware and perhaps seek to conceal it? I spent the entire day sketching, taking notes, making rubbings of inscriptions, and now I will retreat to the treehouse to think about my findings. I feel I am getting closer to finding the secret entrance to the rumored Warriors Temple.
Iran must have dropped this.
I just like kicked Gina in the head. Sorry, Gina. Just trying to get in the boat. No worries, Banshee. I just don't want to spoil for anyone. I cannot stand when that happens to me. If anyone's watching the stream instead of watching the game and then they get a spoiler, that sucks. Okay, now I'm a little turnaround. I think, yeah, I need to go this way.
Look out!
Yeah, this is it. All right, so one of our stashes is up ahead. If you look at our map, you can see the X is coming up. It's right here in this structure, whatever this was. This little basket right here, or box, I guess.
That's it.
All right, and then not far from here, I don't know what's so special about this boat, but we can take a picture of it. There's lots of wrecked boats, but for whatever reason, this one's picture worthy.
Itself.
Okay, continuing on to Watsi Sawai, which should be right around the corner if I'm not mistaken. Yep, right here. Or at least this is the dock leading to it. When you made your Red Dead Redemption 2 and GTA 5 videos, did you always get the gold medals first try, or did it take you multiple tries? It depends on the ones. Like, there were definitely some that took me many tries because they were a pain in the butt. What I don't remember if Red Dead did it. I don't think they did. But on GTA, what really sucked about the gold medals is that if you watch the cutscenes, it adds to your time, which is really terrible. Like, you have to skip it, or you don't get the gold, or you have to just be really, really fast if you want to watch the cutscenes, which I think I did on most of them, if not all. But yeah, it was, it just depended on the mission. I remember one in particular that was an absolute nightmare. You're on a train, you have to do a knife fight. This is for Red Dead. You're on a train, you have to do a knife fight with someone on the train cabin. You can't get hit, and it's like, it's obnoxious. It's such a pain. Anyways, delivery note. Fior, I've secured a crate of grappa, as promised. Tell the men we will have a get-together after the shift is over. I have planned for some fun and games, too. It's important to keep morale up at times like this. Giuseppe.
No time for fun and games when I'm down here.
I never heard you comment on the graphics in this game, and Nvidia was bragging about it. It's good graphics, but it doesn't, like... It doesn't strike me as, like, particularly better than anything else I've played recently that's a high-quality release. I don't know. They didn't, like... They weren't particularly striking to me. But it's definitely nice. It's a very nice-looking game, but... Didn't like blow my mind. Alright, we have Watsi, so take that picture.
The three cranes represent the Hindu Trinity.
Mr. Officer is interested in me. Alright, so anyways, that's why they took the picture, if you remember the picture. I guess I could bring it up. Let's see. Path of Tigers. So, well, the lighting's terrible and I can't move. But there we go, you can kind of see it. But they took the picture in front, and you can see the tiger icon up there, or down there rather. It leads up here. Here's another one. You can get some supplies. And then if we look near the statue, you can see there's a paw print with 2480. And, oh right, I need to take a picture of that. I was like, why is the picture icon up? Because I have to take a picture of it.
Good to know.
Also, if we look at our map, we're right on top of one of those X's. Like, right on top of it. It's right back here.
Not
Oh, there
bad.
we go. What's left to do in this game? We are currently at like 98%. If I had to guess. Alright, so now we're going to head into Watsi Sowai. What made you start trophy hunting and start this channel? I've always trophy hunted. I just naturally do that. And I don't know, I just kind of just started the channel on a whim, to be honest. There was no like grand plan or anything like that. I definitely didn't, I'm too old to have grown up wanting to be a YouTube person. That didn't exist when I was growing up, so it was nothing like that. It was just like, let me try this thing. And then I thought of a name for the channel, and then I was amazed that it wasn't taken. I was like, all the shinies, that's definitely taken. Somebody's taken that. And nope, it was open, so I took it. But yeah, it really came out of nowhere. It shocked Blue. I was like, I'm gonna go to... what, I think I went to Fry's. I'm like, I'm gonna buy a microphone and a game capture card and start a YouTube channel. And she's like, what? But then she quickly got over it because she's used to me being crazy and doing things on a whim, so. It was very much intended to be something I just tried and then failed and then moved on with my life, and now, you know, almost 10 years later, 9.5 years later, it's um, very unexpected that I'm still doing it. What would be the name if ATS was taken? I have no idea. I hadn't gotten that far. It was the first name I thought of, and it was open. Naga! Take a picture of that.
Now that's an abomination.
Snake people, that's an abomination. Poor Indiana. Has to deal with so many snakes. I actually probably would have named it Lasser, but Lasser's probably taken because it's a real name. I don't know. I didn't get that far. I didn't have to. Anyways, this one's weird. It took me a while to figure this one out because I actually didn't know these items existed. So what we're gonna do, we don't actually have to do this, but we're gonna burn this away. I guess that's technically our clue. So if you pick these up right here, these are actually like bombs. And I didn't even know they existed before this. And we're gonna take our little bomb over here. Little fire bomb. Fell. So we're gonna take our fire bomb over here and then light it, and we're gonna throw it up there and burn that away, and then we can go up. And then once we're up here, we have a lost artifact, Jomon mask, clay mask made during the Jomon period between 1000 to 400 BC in ancient Japan.
We'll make sure this is safe.
Okay, time to get out of here. Just drop down over here. I think I can go back out this way. I didn't come in this way, but I think I can go out this way. Let's find out. Yeah, we can totally go this way. Oh. Trying to get crushed. I should have went there. I don't know why I waited. I just wanted to admire the architecture. There we go. And I guess we may as well use the elevator up. Oh, we can't. It's broken. Never mind. I only read the first part of that, Banshee, and I thought you were like, I love ALS, the like disease. I was like, what? Wait, where is this sentence going? One thing that's a problem in RDR2 100% is the gambler challenges. I do remember them being a pain, but I don't remember specifically why they sucked. I think it was luck-based, wasn't it? You had to have like just a certain situation pop up.
A shrine to Shiva. How did they build this?
Oh, somehow it got interrupted. That was a bummer. But we got a picture of Shiva. And that's it down here. Let's head back to the surface. All luck base, 3 hits in blackjack and winning the hand. So 5 total cards. Took you 5 hours? Yeah, I can't remember how I did it on the walkthrough. It's been way too long. Way too long. Alright, anyways, we're gonna go to the side of Watsi Sawai now. And if you recall, the cogwheel puzzle is over here, and I think this is our last pillar? I hope so. Alright, let's take a picture of the Watsi Sawai cogwheel pillar. There we go. And let's just check. Is that the last one? It is. Alright, so we're done with that. Thankfully. And we can use this radio over here to call Gina. Bring me my boat.
Gina, bring the boat over, huh?
Sure thing.
Okay. We're gonna go this way. Now we're gonna be on the back side of the armory. There's the armory over there. We're gonna keep going this way and then keep our eyes on the left-hand side. You like Ghost of Tsushima, huh? So I'm assuming you're excited about Ghost of Yote? Alright, so this spot over here, you can see, this is the only 2 times they ever do this. But you can see there's a bunch of twigs or whatever up there. And once again, we have these little fire bombs, which outside of these 2 instances, I don't think are ever used. So very unusual that they used it for these. But throw that up there. And we can whip ourselves up. And we have a lost artifact, the Bronze Jewet. A vessel for heating alcohol with an animal mask motif made by the Erlagang culture during the early Shang period of ancient China.
I know where this belongs.
Heading back up. Okay, continue this way. And now we're gonna go to the, I guess you'd call it the explosion site? Whatever that place is. Actually, hold on, I think I wanna go this way. Yeah. Or, wait, no? Turn around. Do I go past the wreckage? No, I think I do go that way. Yeah, it's that way. Sorry, I got turned around. But yeah, anyways, the explosion site where we met that former pupil of ours, former student, who then had a bad accident and lost her hand. Lost the half her arm. Well deserved. So here we are. Do I have any ghost stories and scary things that have happened to you? Not really. I did spend... There's this... Oh, why are there Nazis here? Oh, whatever. I got my disguise on. There was this, like, ghost ship I spent the night on when I was younger. And some creepy things happened, but also I was young and I was on a ghost ship. So I'm sure my imagination went a little wild, but I thought I saw like some floating stuff or whatever. Nothing specific, like nothing detailed. I was just scared out of my mind. Exploded opening.
Saw would use explosives.
All right, we're gonna go in. I can't remember why it was considered a ghost ship. I think like a bunch of like horrible accidents had happened on it. So they said it was haunted. And they do like tours and overnight camp stuff on it all the time. Or at least they used to. I don't know if they still do. That was a long time ago. Anyways, we're gonna head back to the demon head room here, and we're actually gonna go down, but I don't think that water's deep, so I'm gonna drop down carefully. Alright, secret found, and we have a lost artifact. Jade Humanoid, a figurine made by the Hongshan culture, one of 4 major jade production centers during the late Neolithic period of ancient China.
I'll make sure this is safe.
Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. It's so dark. Alright, and then not far from here, we can jump this gap, and then from up here we can get a picture of this watermill. Chimera watermill.
Why did they build this?
Alright, and that's it. Not a whole lot happening down here. Let us surface. Stealth? You know, I actually did a lot of actual stealth in this game. In my opinion, they did stealth right. In that they have a stealth option, and it is beneficial to use it rather than just murder everybody. Now, obviously at this point, I've gotten strong enough where I can get away with that sometimes, but even now, like, I can easily get overwhelmed with all of the upgrades. So, I do appreciate that. A lot of stealth games, the stealth is just there and there's no real reason to use it. That's not really the case in this game. You will get your butt kicked. At least on the hardest difficulty if you try to just run around punching everybody. Alright, so we're continuing down the river. And we're gonna keep our eyes on the left-hand side. It's right over here. You can see an opening in that wall. It's the 1930s. I don't think diplomacy was doing so well back then. Alright, can burn that away. Let me go down here. You're gonna need a rebreather. Is the new game hard, or the new Doom game hard? Yes. I don't know how hard it is compared to previous Doom games. I didn't play them, but I can tell you it's not an easy game. Alright, we got a secret, and it's a lost artifact, and if I'm not mistaken, this is our last one. Belt buckle, bronze cast buckle of a nomad family trekking through a forest, made by the Xiongnu people in Mongolia and southern Siberia during the 2nd to 1st century BC.
I'll make sure this is safe.
Alright, and we got repatriation trophy for returning all the lost artifacts. I didn't actually return them. I'm just holding them, but yeah, we got that. Okay. So let's head back out. And then not far from here, in fact I might just swim there. Yeah, right over here. You can see some Nazis hanging out on the beach. We'll beat them up. Got a medicine. Actually, can I just take this? Oh, they didn't even notice. Alright. There's no reason to fight them. We'll move on. Trying to board the boat. There we go. Okay, now we're gonna head to the treehouse. It was nice to see someone competent playing a Doom game. What, are a bunch of walkthroughs like really bad or something? I figured I would be the like questionable person. Alright, anyway, as soon as you land on the dock, we've got a medicine bottle. And we only have one left. One more medicine bottle to go. I'm trying to remember. Oh, right, I remember where that is. It's in a weird spot. I was like, do I actually know where that last medicine bottle is? I do. I do. Oh, you were watching Let's Plays. That makes sense. Although, to be fair, a lot of Let's Players lie. They totally play beforehand. Alright, treehouse. Take a picture of that.
I would have loved to have one of those as a kid.
And we have a recipe here for thought mon plat. Remember to eat, my dear nephew. Your mind needs food to function properly. This is how you prepare fish cakes. There's the directions. We got the ingredients on the back.
Too wrapped up in work to remember to eat. I know the feeling.
Alright, that's it for the treehouse. Let's continue on.
Hey there, Strumbo.
If they were playing beforehand, it didn't help. Is that a real meal? I imagine so. I think all of them have been real recipes. Well, I don't know if they're real recipes, but real meals. Alright, so this one's a little weird. There's like a... just almost like a beaver blockage. Looks like a beaver's been over here maybe. And there's a medicine bottle just kind of hanging out on that piece of wood. And that's the last one. Completed. Alright, now don't forget, we still have not turned in the Path of Tigers. So let's go do that now. Oh crap, what was that code? Well, I have the picture of it, so we can look at the picture. Let's see if my memory is any good. I wanna say it was like 5840? Let's see if it's right. Probably not. Let's see if my memory is crap or good. To be fair, I did pick that up a while ago. Let's see, was it 5840? I'm gonna laugh if I'm like way off, like not even remotely close. Alright, it's not 5840. What is it? Let's see. It is 2480. I kind of like dyslexic it and then added a 5 for some reason. It's 2480. I had some of the numbers right.
That's it.
Pylin's message. If you read this, you have chosen to follow the path of the Tigers in the fight for freedom. This message is for anyone who shares our beliefs. After our defeat in Krung Thep, we sought refuge in the north. I took us to Sukatai, the birthplace of Somsak, my late husband. We were provided shelter and food by the local residents. They showed us there were people out there who believed in our cause. Now Sukatai is under attack, not by guns and bombs, but by shovels and pickaxes. It is being plundered of its heritage by foreigners who have been let in here by the corrupt general who only seeks to bolster his military power. Anyone who fights the soldiers is a friend of the Tigers. Anyone who fights is a champion of freedom. Friends of the Tigers may take what they wish from the supplies, in this box or in the supply stashes that can be found elsewhere in Sukatai. Resist the oppression, Pylin. What's the worst thing / hardest thing you had to do in a walkthrough on the channel? Kingdom Hearts 3 critical mode or whatever it's called. And the pro codes. Nothing will ever beat that. Nothing will ever touch that. It is a nightmare. Jumbo Grip. Grab heavyweight enemies in hand-to-hand combat for 500 adventure points. Let's unlock that.
This could be interesting.
Alright, well, we've got all the medicine bottles. Why don't we swing by the village and buy our remaining books? And I think that's... hopefully, that's all the books in the game. If not, we have a problem. But we should be good. Oh, I have to be in my indie outfit to go into the village. I didn't actually know that. Oh, I forgot about the shooting range in GTA Online. But still, nothing will ever come close to Kingdom Hearts 3 Pro Codes.
See you soon.
Alrighty, we can buy our final 2 books. We have Shaping Up 3 for another health bar. Oops, hold on.
Got you some medicine.
Go. And then Moxie 3 for another stamina bar.
Medicine. I hope it helps.
Oh. Bandages. Alright. So, Moxie 3. I guess the other one's survival. Oh, yes. Shaping Up 3. 1200. Bookman! Well, that's weird. I learned all abilities from adventure books before I learned all the abilities from adventure books because I still hadn't grabbed Hard Boiled 3. Let's grab that though. Alright, cool. Another trophy done. We're knocking them out.
Welcome back.
So, next, let's get the final stash. Oh, hold on, switch maps. What? What's happening? Well, whatever, my map's being weird. We're gonna go to Watsi. How many trophies left? Just a few. I don't know which ones specifically, but we're gonna be done here in like 10 to 15 minutes. Let's see, we got that marker over there for our final transmission stash. Actually, what ones are left? So we have to get every... We have to get every field note in the game. I think that might be the last one. I don't know if there's any others that we haven't gotten yet. Oh my god, go faster. I hate that, like, ankle-deep water. You move so slow. But anyways, here's the cash. 125. And let's get back to the boat. Yeah, I think the field notes one is the last one, or not. I keep saying field notes, but just notes. You have to get every note in the game, and I think that's all we have left. And there's only a handful of notes left, so we're very close. So, this way. We're making our way towards the hidden pyramid. Now this broken wall right here, we can actually take a picture of it, but it's also very specific on where you have to take the picture, and it's like over here. Am I starting another series after Jones is done? No, that's not how it works. It's just whenever the next game comes out, which is Death Stranding 2, which is on, I want to say like the 23rd or the 24th? Because I'm getting the early access. I think it's the 24th. But someone can feel free to correct me. That's when the next game starts. But anyways, Old Ruins picture right there. No, I'm doing it. And it will be a walkthrough, not a let's play. I don't do let's plays anymore. I can't. Man, look at my health bar now. That's kind of goofy, though. Alright, we're going to take this path on the right. If you remember, we had solved a puzzle back here with our ancient relics at this waterfall. I don't think it's... Oh, I thought I actually made the waterfall stop, but I was wrong. Anyways, there's a waterfall here, and we can take a picture of it. The waterfall tributary.
Beautiful here.
Jones!
Sorry! Just steering my boat. I love Norman Reedus, but was not a huge fan of Death Stranding. Yeah, I have no opinions on it. I haven't played it. I just know it's a very strange game. very strange story. I caught glimpses of it when Blue was playing, and I'm like, what is happening? This is some very odd stuff. Alright, we've got this, how do they pronounce it again? Yeek? Whatever that statue is.
Guard in the river.
Take a picture of that. Then we can take a picture of the pyramid. The Sukatai pyramid.
Why did they build this?
And now we need to get back inside of the pyramid. Now it's kind of a pain to get back in, because you got to go through that underwater section again. But I think it's right over here. You can shortcut it a bit. If we jump down here, we should see an opening. Yeah, right here, and then we can jump over this way. Definitely use our rebreather. Alright, so we'll follow from here. Sends us this way. And into here. Perfect. That wasn't so bad. I came in clutch with Higgs. Was that boss with, like, the suitcase? I remember a suitcase. Alright, going down. Ooh, that's too far. There we go. Alright, and here we can take a picture. Oh, what happened with my camera there? Pyramid Tower.
This architecture reminds me of the cave underneath Khufu's pyramid.
Alright, this way. Your LA Noire guide clutched up when I got the plat. Glad to hear it. Some of the facial expressions in that game are pure cinema. Alright, we can also take a picture of a mushroom. A giant mushroom.
A mushroom that big.
Let's continue. Alright, now this one's a little more subtle, I'd say. You can take a picture in here of the stone library, which is
stacks of stone blocks covered in script, like a prehistoric library.
An interesting.
Marcus won't believe this.
An interesting description, I'd say. And if I'm not mistaken, the next field note is the platinum. And if it's not, then we gotta figure out what the heck we did wrong. But we should be moments from the platinum. Look at all this Adamic. I fell in. Oh, I really fell in. Good thing that snake's dead. Alright. Is this the platinum? The elephant skeleton.
An armored war elephant. What the hell happened here?
Is it coming? Uh-oh. 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 What's wrong? We did all of the mysteries. Oh, field notes are done. What the heck? I am confused. It seems like everything's done. Alright, let me look at my trophies. What did we do? Or what didn't we do? Let's see. 99! What are we missing? Yeah, that's the one. Alright, we're missing something. Let's try to figure this out. If I go to travels, I think it might tell me. Wait, discovery's 86%. We're missing a discovery? Where are we missing a discovery? Alright, hold on. How do I check? Alright. Marshall College done. Vatican done. Giza. Giza's done. Himalayas is done. Shanghai is done. It must be Sukhothai. Riddles of the Ancients. Oh, never mind. I thought that said 25 for a second. Mysteries is done. What the heck? Iraq? No? Okay, what the heck? What are we missing? It shows all the notes done. Alright, what am I missing here? What's the summary? Yeah, apparently we're missing a discovery. What discovery could we possibly be missing? I think we can buy a book that shows us all the discoveries. Well, let me go to Tongdang and buy the book, maybe? I will say this, we have 3 discoveries in Sukatai. Well, no, we got 1 there. I don't know. Let's go buy the book, see if we can figure it out. I hope it's not bugged. But, nah, I don't think it's bugged, because there's, like, well, actually, now I'm not so sure, because the trophy we don't have is not discoveries. It's, oh, the discoveries can have items, though. Notes. So it's probably a discovery note that we're missing. Although, wouldn't it tell us, or no? Like, if we go to summary, for Sukatai, for example. Yeah, it says we have all the notes. Maybe we are bugged. Or maybe it's not what I think. Let me look at the trophy again. I thought it was for all notes, but maybe it's something slightly different. Where is it? Collect all journal notes in the game. It says we're missing 2. Wow, there's really 519. That's crazy. It's an autosave game, Miss Jen. Let me go buy the book for discoveries, because we are missing a discovery, apparently. Let me try to figure out from there. But I am confused, because it seems to think we have done everything. But maybe it, like, maybe it only shows you your progress for your current discoveries? So maybe once I find the last discovery that I'm missing somewhere, it'll update that number? That's my only guess. But at least it doesn't say 100%, so I'm not too worried yet. It does say I'm missing a discovery, so if that then turns to 100% and we still don't have a trophy, then I'm much more concerned. But I probably just missed something somewhere. I don't know what that something or somewhere would be, but we're gonna figure it out as we look at Indy's butt. But anyways, when we do figure it out, and hopefully get the platinum, for those of you that did not hear, the DLC was announced for September, I believe, so that's when we'll be back to this game. assuming all goes well tonight and we get this wrapped up. So about a 3-month break on this game, and then we'll be back for that DLC. I have no idea how involved that DLC will be, but I guess we'll find out together. My guess is it would probably be equivalent to one of these areas like the Vatican, Giza, or Sukhothai. I think anything less than that would feel like a disappointment to people. So that's probably what they're gonna do. I don't know. I do want to see if Locust made it. That's what I'm interested in. He better have. Locust is my bro. We've punched each other in the face many times. We have a special bond. Alright, I just gotta get back to a fast travel spot. Which unfortunately is nowhere near here. I'm just realizing. Let's go. Hey, Barely. Welcome to the land of the conscious. It's good to have you. We thought we were getting the platinum, and then the game said nuh-uh-uh, so now we're trying to figure it out. We're missing a discovery and 2 notes. And we do not know what these notes are. Or what discovery we're apparently missing. Now, it could possibly be something that we had already done that has some notes attached to it. I did miss those notes on the cogwheel puzzles, so maybe it's something like that. But it is weird that... No, I don't think it could be something like that because it does say we've got all the discovery notes. So I don't know. I'm a little baffled. I don't know exactly what's going on here. It's very confusing. Something's not adding up. Yeah. We can fast travel the Tong Dangs over here and buy his discovery book, which will hopefully be illuminating. Alright, we want Tong Dang's hut. Alright, Tong Dang, let me see the discoveries.
I'll see you soon.
Where's the discovery book? That's artifacts, cogwheels, notes. Oh, well, maybe we could grab notes, but let's grab... Not mysteries. Sukatai books? Oh, do they not have discoveries? Well, let's grab notes, maybe? A guidebook detailing the various notes to be found in Sukatai. Well, let's try this. Sukatai notes. Do we see anything? I've never actually bought this before. I am not seeing anything. Okay. I did the artifacts already. Yeah, those are done. Books. Maybe there's a discovery book out there? I don't know if you can get a book for discoveries. What does this cost? $4.50? We'll unlock this. Any books out there for me to grab? I believe it's a bug shiny. People are saying take a photo of the Fountain of Confession. It's popping after that. Yeah, but I'm actually missing... Wait. Find adventure books. Oh, World of Knowledge. Maybe it's this. Although those don't... Those count? It's not showing me the books, though. Oh, I think I... Maybe if I buy them all? Do I have enough money for that? Maybe that's what I'm missing? It's labeled a discovery. A world of knowledge. Hey, screw it. Let's try it. I don't know. I don't know if I have enough money for this, though. Sukatai. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough money. How much is this one? 450. How should I get money quickly? And is this worth doing? Did that change anything in my travels? No, it still says I'm missing. What's annoying is it doesn't say where I'm missing the discovery. Does anyone want to look up discoveries for me? We're missing a discovery somewhere. Unless it's... Wait, did our number change? Unless it is just the book discoveries. I think it was 86% before, too. I don't like that it says chapter notes is 100%, though. That makes me think it is bugged. Let's go take a picture of the Fountain of Confession and see if that does anything for us. Go back to the Vatican. All right, I got my jaw. I worked so hard for this jaw, I'm never dropping it. I'm never dropping it. Well, hopefully this fountain thing works. Am I using a guide? No, I am the guide. Oh no, I dropped my jaw! Nope, that's coming with me. I guess we're just not climbing anything. I am never dropping this jaw. I worked way too hard for this. Well, do you want to look up discoveries for me? Because I am missing a discovery. And that might solve our problem. Okay, I literally can't take a picture of the fountain again because I already have it. So that's not possible. Just to show you where I'm at. Oh, hold on. I guess I'd have to go to summary, huh? Let's see. So for the Vatican, we have 4 discoveries. Well, we have Underground Boxing Ring, Riddles of the Ancients, Lost Artifacts of Europe, and Remedy for All. For Giza, we have the Knuckle Duster Den, the Wehrmacht Transmissions, and Belongs in a Museum. And then the usual stuff. And then for Sukatai, we have the Jungle Bruiser Pit, the Royal Army Transmissions, the Chimere Cogwheel Puzzles, and the normal stuff. Although a World of Knowledge keeps popping up. I wonder... Let me just go buy some books here. Yeah, but I'm not convinced we're glitched until we actually get all of the discoveries. We are apparently missing a discovery, and I don't know where. So if you guys are able to figure out what discovery I'm missing, that would be really helpful. And then we can better figure out if it's glitched or not. I can look it up too if I need to, but I was hoping somebody could help me out. So let's see here. Wait, she has... Oh, right. It's Ernesto. Why am I at her? Never dropping this jaw.
Greetings,
I might
Father.
use the jaw. Alright, what do we got here? We got mysteries, books, notes. Let's grab the notes,
All right,
right?
let's take a look.
Ah, geez, I don't have nearly enough money.
Very interesting, doesn't it?
I'm good for now.
Let me grab some money from somewhere. Anywhere. Yeah, but once again, I'm missing a discovery. We don't know what discovery it is. So if anyone can figure out what the discovery is, we can figure out if we're truly stuck or not. But we are absolutely missing a discovery, unless that is bugged. I just don't know what discovery it is. Alright, where can I get some quick cash? There's some here. Oh, there's 50. Alright, you know what? We're gonna use our jaw. Take this! Oh my god, this thing's ridiculous. It one-shots.
The odds are in your favor.
Let's see, is it actually one-shot? It does. Can I repair this thing? I have every note in every location to my knowledge. Alright, so we just got 70. Oh, I thought he was after me. So let me buy the book. Oh god, we're 20 short.
Right
Seriously? Where can I get 20? I swear to god, if it makes me grind to buy all the books, I'm gonna be very upset. I wouldn't even know where I could grind to get that much money. That would be awful. That better not be the case. Alright, well I know I can get more money out in that plaza, so let's go there.
Father.
I think there's some in here. No. There's definitely some in here. Alright, so we got the 20. Let's grab whatever else is in here too, though. Another 20. 10. Oh, hi there. One shot! Get out of here. No one likes you.
Okay then.
I'm gonna be so sad when this breaks. Is there a way to repair this? Oh, I'm not actually completing these discoveries, so maybe that's why it wouldn't tick up. Alright, I'm gonna buy this.
I'll have this.
Vatican notes.
You are always welcome here.
And this one, okay, this one did not give me a discovery, which is weird. Maybe if I do... Alright, let me just look it up, since nobody seems to be able to find it. Should be an easy Google search. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle Discoveries. Let's see. Here's all the discoveries in the game. Wait, no, this is a terrible guide. Well, these people are all saying they're stuck on 95%, which is weird because I'm not even close to 95%. I'm at 86%. Why can't I find a list of these things? Oh, hold on. Maybe this is it? No? IGN, you are not helping. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I finally game ran to the rescue. Alright, let's just compare against what they have. So their discoveries. Lost artifacts of Europe. Field notes. Remedy for all. Serpent. That aren't discoveries. But whatever. And a world of knowledge. I keep seeing the world of knowledge. I'm wondering if maybe that's our problem. But that wouldn't explain. That wouldn't explain why it says we're missing notes. Let me look up specifically. Let me look up specifically this trophy. The Archivist, I think. Archivist. $517 out of $519. Oh, hold on. This person had the same issue as me. I'm not fine, like... What I don't understand is that on the summary it says I have everything, so that's the weird part. It just says I don't have discoveries. Let me see if I can... Jones and the Great Circle Discoveries 86. I'm not finding any help. I don't know. Let me try Archivist, chapter notes 100. Alright, here we go. Here's something. These were from back in December. This is why I don't like to search things while I'm playing, because I can't really talk while I'm looking stuff up. I don't know what to do. The world one is my only idea, but that shouldn't affect my notes. And Sukatai is the only one for some reason that has the world of knowledge. Well, alright, let's go back to Sukatai. Let's finish that, because that's the one I'm closest on, and if we see any movement on that, then we can maybe do the other ones. I just don't want to, like, grind for money. Actually, if anyone wants to help out, look up where to easily get money in Giza and the Vatican, because we're going to have to grind, if that's the case. Here we need 400. So where can I get 400? Maybe the armory? Let's go to the armory.
I'll see you soon.
I need a lot of money in the Vatican and Giza. I don't know how much, but I need a lot. A lot. I don't think you have to grind for those, but I have no other ideas. Oh, and I came in. Oh, in my indie outfit. I'm very distracted right now. Take this guy out.
Yeah, this will do nice.
Alright, so I need like 400. Oh, hi there.
I think the odds are in your favor.
Ow, where'd you come from?
Back away!
Walk in the
Oh, we got another one? Shut up! Alright, I need money, people. Where's all the money? Whatever the currency is in Sukatai, I need it. Where are you stashing all your cash? What's this? Oh, 75, not bad. Take that for sure. Oh, seriously?
Called for it.
That little bump? Alright, screw him. Wait, did he die? Oh, that's hilarious. He fell over and died. Alright, well, I don't have to fight him. Alright, 15 more. Captains can drop money? I don't think I've ever gotten money from a captain. That's interesting. Oh, I think there's a bunch of money back here, actually. I seem to recall. The last one is a rumor? It's a pretty bad rumor. It's debunked in like 2 seconds. Alright, there we go. I think we've gotten like 200 now. So at least in Sukatai this is going fast, but the Vatican and Giza I think is going to be miserable. $25. Alright, what are we at? Like 240 now, maybe? No money back here. Well, this sucks. Everything was going so well. And it had to get ruined. Alright, well that's not enough. I guess we'll head over to Wat Mahatat, see what we can get there. Probably need about 150 more, I'd say. If there's any money back here. Nope, just fruit. Well, as long as we solve this, at least other people will know how to solve it. Oh, there's like no money in this camp. What the heck? Oh, he's still alive. Oh, shut up. No one likes you.
Fermati subito! Dovresti prima imparare a
Oh, come on. Come on. That dude would not go down. I got all the boxing buffs too. What the heck? Alright, where the heck is all the money at? You guys had money in here? Oh, here's some. Give me your money. Your moolah. Your cash. Oh, actually, I might have a decent... Oh, no, I don't. I was gonna say, I might have a decent amount of money in... Oh, these have cash in them. Let's see if I can break this open. There we go. That's some money. Gotta find more of those. Oh, there's another one. Alright, that might actually get us to where we need to be. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get that without pissing everybody off, so... Whatever this is... Beat him up!
That'll do it.
Oh, crap. Oh, God! Get off of me, dog! Back off! Ah, crap. Oh, really? It undid everything I did? Well, that's super lame. Alright, do it again. Give me this. Well, to be fair, I didn't think the game would be terrible and say I have all the notes when I clearly don't, or bugged. It's one or the other. Like, it's either bugged, which is terrible, or it's telling me I have all the notes when I don't, which is equally terrible. So I'm not actually sure which one it is, but they're both bad.
Excuse me.
I'm just gonna grab this money and run. I'm out of here. You'll never catch me. I'm gone. I'm in combat. It's not gonna let me fast travel. I hate that. I'll just swim there. You can see it. Alright, I think I have the money that I need now. Let's see. And we'll see if it moves that discovery number at all. Let's see. So, do I have enough? I do.
No, not right now.
Alright. There's nothing left to buy in Sukatai. Donate to a worthy cause. Buy the medical hut or in the village. What's that whole donate thing about? Okay, so did that change... Wait, what was that under? Alright, it's under discoveries. Okay, so did that change my summary at all? It did. So we're now 90%, and did it change my trophy at all? It shouldn't have. But did it? Something went wrong. There we go. Let's see. No, it still says 517 of 519. So it is affecting our discoveries. So I guess let's go get some money in the Vatican. But it is not affecting our other things. That was the first time you see me die in a game? Weren't you here earlier? I got my butt kicked in the arena for a bit. Alright, so how much money do we need here? It's progress, but it's not. I don't think we actually need discoveries at 100%. I went to the puzzle in the Tower of St. Nicholas and took the photo of the Jesus mural with the levers, and after taking a picture like 3 times, I finally got the achievement. That doesn't make sense, though, because I can't... I mean, I can go down there and try, but that's so random, and I can't take a picture of something I already have. I have the Jesus picture. Like, once you have something, you can't take a picture of it anymore. Alright, so we can buy the Vatican books. Oh, well, actually, hold on.
I'll have this.
Was this? Yeah, this is what I needed for World of Knowledge. Right? Yes. Wait, 4 books? We're missing a book. I wonder if we're missing books. And they're counting that. Maybe not books that you buy, but books that you find. Somebody do me a favor. Look at the books in the Vatican. Alright, no, this is too expensive.
Not just now.
This one I can buy.
I'll take this.
Alright, so we need 300. We need like 900 currency, which is not a small amount. I need like 900 currency. Where the heck can we get 900 currency? I'm thinking, oh, let's go into that camp. Let's go into that Nazi camp. That probably has a bunch of money in it. Oh, both camps, actually. We got a camp here, and then we got a camp on the other side. I think they're going to have the most money.
Indietro. È un'area riservata.
Oh, I thought I was in my disguise.
Not well anyone can see.
Alright, my best guess right now is we're missing the books. I think we're missing the books. Once we find the books... Aren't there Nazis in this game? These are... Well, these are fascists, but yes, there's Nazis. Do I really want to bother stealing 10? I guess so. Hey, I got away with it. Alright, I'll just look it up. Nobody seems to know. Indiana Jones Vatican Adventure Books. Here we go. Oh, they're not adventure books. Oh, no, they are. Vatican Medicine. Maybe relics? I sound like Danny Gonzalez. I have no idea who that is. Who is that? Let's see here. Vatican medicine I have. Oh, do I have? Yeah, I have Vatican medicine. Vatican mysteries you buy. Artifacts you buy. Notes you buy. Books you buy. Throttle's there. Where was the Vatican relics at? Oh, I have the relics one. What the heck? How the heck am I missing? This doesn't make sense. How am I missing 3? I only have 2 to buy. I guess we could just look. Where's our books at? Oh, I think they're listed here. Yeah, here we go. Exploration. Alright, let's see. What am I missing? I got a list right here. Oh. Oh, I see, I see. Vatican medicine. Vatican relics. Vatican books. Vatican notes. Vatican artifacts. Where do I get that? And Vatican mystery. Oh, I have mysteries. I don't have artifacts. Where is that? No, you buy that one. What is going on? Oh, do I have... Oh, this is annoying. There's no easy way to look. Do I recognize any of these that I don't have? Got the Marshall College Guide. There's no way to look. I guess we could do it this way. All right, I'm just gonna go down the list. So we have. I also sound like the guy on the channel called Sanity Sap. That guy's terrible. Nobody likes him. Wait, do I not have Splinter Smash? Oh, there it is. Alright, Splinter Smash. Pep 1. Climbing Ace 1. Cutman 1. Iron Grip 1. Street Scrapper. 1. Marshall College Guide. Fruit Bag. Brawler 2. Throttle. Where's Throttle? Okay. Sawbones 1. Hard Boiled 1. Where's Hard Boiled? I know I bought that one, but I'm just trying to figure out where it is. Oh, it's in survival. Vatican Mysteries. Vatican Artifacts. Alright, where do you get Vatican Artifacts? That's the one you buy. Okay. Just go down the list. So there's one of them that I'm missing. Then Vatican Notes I'm missing. Vatican Books I have. Wait, there's Throttle again. What? Hold on. This list sucks. Why is Throttle showing again? Alright, we're just gonna go down this way. Alright, Vatican Mysteries, Vatican Artifacts we don't have, Vatican Notes we don't have, Vatican Books we have, Vatican Relics we have, Vatican Medicine we have, and then the Moxies. Okay, this doesn't make any sense. It says I'm missing 3. I'm missing 2. So maybe that's what's going on? Is there one I didn't buy? Yeah, something's not adding up. I'm missing 2. But it thinks I'm missing 3. Wait, this actually lists 24. And these other people are saying they have 22 of... What the heck is going on? Alright, General, have a good night, man. I don't understand what's going on here. Let me make sure I'm not crazy and see if there's 3 books to buy here. Maybe I just missed one somehow. Otherwise, it seems to think I'm missing a book.
There we go.
But I cannot find said book. I see 3 things to buy.
Let me see.
Or, sorry, 2.
Maybe later.
Alright, we're just gonna buy these things and go from there, I guess. Is there anything on my map, by the way? No. Alright, whatever. We're doing what we can.
Find a hiding spot.
Something seems broken with this, though. I don't see how we're missing 3.
Hela, padre.
The Lord be with you, sister.
Get out of my way. Alright, we need a whole bunch of money. Well, there's a little lockbox. That'll help. Can I break it with this? Nope. 120, that's not bad. Hello, mister. Go away. Thank you. Alright. Need monies. Money, 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 money.
Ehi, come va?
100.
Buongiorno, soldato.
Qualcosa di nuovo.
Down you go, pal.
Alright, another 100. Another 20. Another 30. Oh, hello, officer. I need more money. Shipment report? I don't know.
Confidential.
Mr. Officer's right there. Let's wait for him to move. And there's really nothing in here. Oh, this is so annoying. Alright, I'm gonna see if we can get some cash over in this little camp. This camp right here. There we go, little lockbox. Perfect. It's 11:40 for you. It's 8:37 here. You must be East Coast. Captain somewhere spotted me. So we'll go to the camp next. Or whatever. Detention center, whatever it is. You're 3 minutes behind you. We're getting very serious with time zones these days, apparently. 3-minute differences. He spotted me, obviously. I don't care anymore. I just need money, and I need it quickly. Give me money. Thank you.
Hey.
Money. Give me all of it. There we go. Little lockbox. I need a weapon. Sure, broom. Oh, I can't use that broom? What the heck? Why not? Alright, there's seriously no weapon in here at all? Am I from California? I am. Alright, I gotta go find a weapon. I could beat him up and take his weapon, but that could potentially give me unwanted attention. I'll be taking that. I said I'll be taking that. Alright, well, we can take a guitar. We have a weapon.
Hey, compare, come va?
Any other lock bosses? The lock bosses seem to be the best way to get money. You're visiting Los Angeles in a few years? Jeez, you're planning a trip a few years out? Here we go. Where was that other one at? Oh, right, it was over here. Not the guitar again! It's the guitar again. We must. Alright, there we go. So I would think we're like halfway now? Maybe? Move on, Mr. Officer. Actually, you know, I'm just gonna tempt fate over here. Wow, it actually worked. I'm gone. Oh, hold on. He was looking to... Ah, no! No! Get out of my way! Keep going! Oh, you guys are in the way. I'm gonna fight my way through the Vatican. Screw those guys. No, I wonder if there's any money down in that washing area. It's a good place to hide too. You're going with friends and my girlfriend's road trip? Yeah, but 3 years from now? That's just a crazy amount of time to plan out, in my opinion. Like, I can see if it was like, oh, next year we're going to LA. Alright, I can see that. But 3 years? That's kind of crazy. I hope you have fun, though. Alright, smash that. Alright, that's apparently not strong enough. We need something stronger. What else we got? A broom, that'll work. Is it how it is in GTA 5? No. Not that I've been to LA a ton myself, but no. Probably now it is. Nah, it's not that bad. My friends are there. Don't let the media make you think things are worse than they actually are. There's definitely some stuff happening there, though. Alright, I don't know how much money we've made at this point, but I feel like it's a decent amount. Oh, that's a good roll. There we go. Oh, I have 960. That's what I need. Oh, we already got it. Alright, that wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. guess we'll just go to the Belvedere Courtyard. Okay, so I still don't understand what the supposed last book is that I'm missing. Like, all the guides I looked up said there's not that many books. But let's buy these two and see where we land. Locked in combat. Great. Because I switched outfits?
Pretty good warm-up, don't you think?
Alright, buy these books.
What do we have here? You got a deal.
There's nothing left to buy in the Vatican. Then why isn't it done? Oh my god. 24. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Does this thing... Vatican adventure books 24 out of 20. Okay, good. This is apparently a search. One is look. Okay, apparently there's a book that is not getting tracked. This is a bug, apparently. Hopefully this person is right. Alright, without cause, have a good night. Somebody is saying that there is a book located on the scaffolding to the left of the Fountain of Confession, which has not been getting counted on, like, tracked on the, you know, book adventure thing. The thing that's supposed to show you where all the adventure books are. So let's go see if they know what they're talking about. Which means that the learn all the books thing is also bugged because we already have it. And clearly we wouldn't have all the books if there is a book up there on the scaffolding. So something's not making any sense. But let's see if we can find anything over here. And there is a book. Sleight of hand. Disarming an enemy with a whip crack causes their weapon to fly Indy's way. Alright, that should complete that discovery. World of knowledge is complete. Alright, good. Let's go to combat. Sleight of hand. Okay. We're making progress. So, Vatican's done. And now discoveries is 95%. So if we finish Giza, we should be good. Let's go to Giza. That does not mean that our Archivist one will be done. I'm hopeful. Actually, we should check to see if Archivist has made any progress, but I think it's still 517 of 519. So I don't think this is actually solving our problem, but at least it's eliminating potential issues. So let's see. Yeah, this still says 517 of 519, so yay. Alright, we gotta get out of here. How much money do I have in Giza? Do I have a decent amount? I guess 730, that's not much. So we're gonna have to go looking for money here as well. Where am I? Why can't I go through here? I'm confused. Oh, here it is. Oh. Never mind, not that way, this way. Ow. Alright, this way. So I mean, we should probably get some money while we're out and about. Why don't we swing by the excavation site and grab whatever money's available there? Because we definitely don't have enough money for all the books, so we may as well start that process. Oh, more momentum. Was not gonna make it. Shannon, you should go for the Crypt of the Necrodance plat. It's a quick and easy plat. I've only played what my patrons want and only new releases. So I will not be doing that unless it gets like some sort of remaster or something. Then maybe it would go on a vote. I've heard it's a interesting game though. That's the like rhythm. It's like rhythm action game, something along those lines. Kind of a weird blend of genres. Well, I don't mind hard games as long as they're fun. 1,000 hours? How the heck is it 1,000 hours? Is that a little indie game? How do they pack 1,000 hours into it? It's just like horrible grind. Alright, let me check. Oh, no, not this one. There's probably some money in this tunnel, this A2 tunnel.
Alles in Ordnung, mein Freund?
Einen Stunden.
Hallo, Soldat.
What just popped up? You hear that? Oh, it's lighter. Oh, I can light that. I see. You have one life the whole game? Well, I just did Doom where you have no lives the whole game. $50 playthroughs? That just doesn't sound fun. That sounds like a horrible grind. Alright, we need money. Where's the money, people? Is the money in here? Oh, there's a lockbox thingy. Perfect. Oh, it's only 100. Hey, you shut up.
Plenty more where that came from.
There we go, more money. There we go, quick 200, 220. Oh, heck yeah. This is the money tent. This is what we needed. Alright, what about this over here? This got any money for us? Oh yeah. Give me that. Oh heck yeah. Shut up. Come on, like Alright, I just got a ton of money. That was like 500. We might just blow right through this. There's another 10. There's another 50. I love this camp. This camp's the best camp ever. All the cool kids hang out here. You got any money? Take him out. Was that interesting gasp? Best camp to ever camp? I agree. 10 out of 10. Would camp again. Okay. Let's go buy some books. See where we land. Because we just got like 500 to 700, I'd say. So let's go to the village. And then if we need more money, we can go to the big Nazi camp. There's got to be so much money in there. When will the next Patreon vote be? That's a good question. Probably in like a week and a half or so.
Not a German, yes?
Alright, let's buy Giza Notes. Oh, jeez. This alone is 700? Alright, buy it.
Alright, I'll have this.
What about the books? How expensive is that? 350? Alright, that's not as bad.
I'll take this.
Alright, we need 3 books! We can only buy 2, so we're missing a book again. Alright, so we need 350.
No, I'm good for now.
700. Alright, so we just need 500. That shouldn't take too long. Let's go make 500 currency and then figure out what book we're missing. Because apparently that trophy is a complete lie. Do I know what games will be on there? I have no idea. Whatever cool games are coming out next month. But I have no idea. I don't know a single game that's coming out next month yet. We look at them together. I look at them with my patrons and we pick which games are going to be on there. Donkey Kong Bonanza. I'm gonna guess that's for Nintendo, which would be an instant no. You guys didn't see me fight over there. What the heck? Jeez, he got wrecked. Fists of Fury. Wait, can you go back in this area? No. It's a one-time deal.
Was ist los, Soldat?
Alright. Presumably there's gonna be a ton of money in here. Metal Gear Solid and Borderlands 4 are next month? If so, I'm surprised that nobody's been talking about that. There might be money in here.
He gets...
There's ammo. Ah, here we go. Lockbox. Perfect. Perfect. Give me that money. There's 100 down. Oh, really? Gotta use the key on both doors. I don't have these 2 seconds to spare. Is that money? No, that's a mug. That was a roll of money for a second. Alright, what do we got in here? Is that Lapas? No, that's just a box. Mind's Eye just came out. I've heard Mind's Eye is a buggy disaster. I don't know if that's true, but that's what I heard. I'm just relaying the information that I heard. I don't have an opinion. Alright, this guy's looking at me and we're gonna do something about it.
Hold your horses!
Give me that. Throwing crap at me. Seems like a bad idea, like come armed and then you immediately throw your weapon.
You're a real fun bunch.
Alright, oh. What's it doing? No.
Stick out in your pipe and smoke it.
This guy's gonna climb down, I'm gonna beat him up. Right in your back. If there's anything up here, let's check. Alright, there's a bunch of tents over there. Maybe they got money? Oh, we do have some money up here. Oh, 5. That's an insult. Oh, crap. Oh, I'm so glad I grabbed that. Felt like I got trolled there. There was no reason for it to do that. Money! Give me money! Now! Money! Money! Money? Money? And dynamite? I want money. Ugh. Where's all the money? Monet? About here, any
Hey
Monet?
da, alles in Ordnung?
No, 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 no. Money in here. Alright, how is there so little money in this area? This is a huge camp. Shouldn't there be money, lockboxes, stashes, people's belongings? How is there so little? There's some money here. I assumed they weren't gonna like that. Also, when I find the money, it's like freaking 5.
Let's do it again sometime.
Why is it like little 5 bags of 5? That's dumb. Like, at least give me 25. Come on. What am I gonna do with 5? Stingy bunch. I know, right? Bunch of Nazis, I swear.
Ich sollte mir diesen Soldaten mal ansehen. Diesen
They should get punched extra. I agree. Let's give them extra punching.
Scrappy fella.
Oh, I totally forgot about those dudes up there, and they somehow are not attacking me. They're completely oblivious up there. Alright. Oh good, I didn't want to deal with them anyway. Where is all the money? Seriously, this is getting ridiculous. Apparently this was not the place to come to. Not a single lockbox. Oh, there we go. We got 10. Ho ho ho. We got 10. Meanwhile, that little camp in the middle of nowhere had like 500. All right, Voss has got to have money in his office, right? He has to. There's got to be a lockbox or something in here. There has to be. No? What? Oh, come on. What is happening? Alright, well, I'm here. I may as well go to the top, but I'm not very optimistic at the moment. I might need to go to a different place. Maybe the Sphinx? I don't know why that would be better. There we go, a lockbox. Was that a book in Voss? Yes, but not an adventure book. It's just a book that you read during his quest, or you can read. Here we go, getting a little bit. Alright, so what have we got now? Like 200? We need a 5, I think. How far am I from the Assassin's Creed plot? You talking about shadows? Very far. Not even close. Not even remotely close. What did I do? Whatever. Whatever.
Aren't there more of you?
Alright, more money. We're in the giving mood at the moment, game. Wait, what's that? Dynamite? What's up with all the dynamite? I need money. Getting lots of bullets. Lots of dynamite. Very little money. There's 10. That's a weird looking loot thing. Oh, hi.
Oh, good, everyone's finally here.
Let's get this over with.
I'm on the warpath. Oh, somebody's hitting me from behind. Hey, knock it off. Aww. Oh god, how far back is my autosave? Oh good, not far at all.
Scrappy fella.
Oh, I shouldn't have done this. Oh well, we're in it now. We're committed now.
That's close enough.
Yeah, well, worked out fine. It was fine. No need to worry. Do we have money in here? Please say yes. Please say yes. Okay, let's see. Bunch of ammo. What's that? Oh, that's weird. Oh, I thought that was a lockbox. Am I really fighting Nazis? I am really fighting Nazis. It's Indiana Jones. Isn't that what Indy does? Is that like his favorite pastime?
Alles gut? Wie geht's?
Do you just not know what Indiana Jones is, Saber? No, I was really hoping to find some money in here. Is Spider-Man hard on Ultimate going for plat and need that difficulty for a trophy? Not really, I wouldn't say. I mean, it depends on your skill level, obviously, but I wouldn't say it's particularly difficult. Venom can be a pain on Ultimate. But other than him, not really. Apparently not. I haven't seen an Indiana Jones movie in a long time. Yeah, he's like... That's his kind of his thing. He likes to beat up Nazis. Oh, I wonder if the recreation area has a bunch of money. I just need 300. This should be quick. These guys are still over here. Knocked out in the road. Yeah, he's in 2. Oh, you were talking about 1. I thought you were talking about 2. I think 1's actually easier than 2, if I remember correctly. So especially on 1, I don't think Ultimate's a big deal. 2, it gets a little bit harder, I'd say. Not significantly so, but I think it's a little bit harder. This. That open. I think we needed 900. If I'm not mistaken. Or no, we needed 700, so we're almost there. Yeah, we needed 700, so we just need 100 more. 1 lockbox will do it. And then we can figure out what that missing book is.
You know, I've done this a lot.
I need a roll of money, a lockbox. A lockbox! Woohoo! Perfect. bought 2 today. Nice. You're late to the series? A wizard is never late. Alright, we're just gonna leave.
We're doing this.
Hopefully I didn't need 900. I think I needed 700. Guess we'll find out very soon. Okay, Giza Village.
But you must buy that one.
That one's 350. Oh,
Not right now.
that one's 350.
You got a deal?
That one's 350. Perfect. All right. So we did that. Nothing left to buy.
Einen schönen Tag.
And we just need to figure out what book we don't have for A World of Knowledge. So let's see. Giza Adventure Books. Indiana Jones. Let's see. This says there's 23. I guess we'll just go down the list. Actually, let me do another search, because that's how I found it last time when I said 26 of 27 or whatever. Oh, and we should check our map. Oh, wait. Is that a book icon? Aha! Finally, they actually helped. All right, cool. We need to go back to the Nazi compound. Apparently, that's where the book is. Thank you, Notes. You were most helpful this time. Alright, good. We don't have to try to figure out what we're missing. We know exactly what it is, or where it is, rather. And then, hopefully, somehow Archivist fixes itself. I have my doubts, but you never know. Maybe. It seems to think we have 517 or 519. If this doesn't fix it, I don't know what to do after that. So let's see. That book. Man, we must have been right near that book. Wait, why am I not seeing it now? Where'd the book go? It showed it, right? I'm not crazy, am I? I saw a book over here. And now that book icon seems to be gone. Zoom? No? You guys saw that icon, right? Unless that icon meant something else? South of the red area, right? Or yes, okay. I'm confused. Okay, maybe it's in here? Oh, secret found. Secret found. Okay. Ah, Giza frequencies. Secret military intelligence concerning the radio frequencies present in Giza. Collect that. Trophy? World of knowledge. Collect medicine bottles. What? I have all the medicine bottles. What are you talking about? Oh, why are you so broken? Wait, where'd it go? Oh no, is it done? Never mind, it was just done. It's done. Okay, so, oh, it says discovery is 95%. Ah! Why? Did that trophy move at all? There is an archivist, I got it that time, glitch fix. Do you know how? Because I'm out of ideas. We did the discoveries we're missing. It still says we're 95% on discoveries because I think that last one just bugged out. Wait, where is Archivist? It didn't just like magically complete for me, did it? Nope, there it is. Yeah, 517 to 519. Oh my god. What is happening? And why is discoveries bugged? Wait. Well, that's why it's bugged. It thinks the Vatican's at 24 of 25 on World of Knowledge. What are you talking about? Oh, it didn't save. Oh my god, it didn't save because I picked it up and left? No, that can't be right. Let me go back to the Vatican. That can't be right. Is it that bad at saving? Oh my god, I think it's that bad at saving. Hold on. How? You can't save when I switch regions? What? What is this? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? You didn't think it'd be a good idea to do an autosave when you switch regions? That can't be what happened. I refuse to believe it. Oh my god, that's what happened. Really?
Maybe I could learn something from this.
This is crazy. Okay. We got that. Now let's go get an autosave. Wait for the little hat to appear. Oh, well, she just disappeared. That was interesting. Seeing some weird stuff tonight. Okay. We have an autosave. Are we now at 100%? We are! Okay. Yay. Not yay. We still don't have our Archivist trophy. So, Barely, do you have any insight? There is a YouTube video called Indiana Jones and the Great Circle Archivist Glitch Fix. Are you able to describe what happened there? I really would prefer not to try to watch a video while continuing to talk. But if you can't, I can try to figure it out. But if you can give me the gist, that would be amazing. Because, yeah, we have everything. It's all done. It's just not giving us the trophy. Okay, give me a sec. Alright, cool. Yeah, I don't know if anyone else has any ideas. But yeah, everything's done. You can see it. 100% across the board. We did it all. So... definitely bugged. We were unsure before because the discoveries didn't say 100%. But now they do. We have everything. And yeah, unless it's like something dumb, like I have to... Oh. Yeah, they're not gonna like that. Alright, let's see. I'm trying to think, like, what way it could be broken and dumb. Like, maybe I have to go to exploration and just highlight them. Wait. Yeah, it didn't do anything. I don't know. While Bailey's doing that, I can try to like look for something as well. I just don't want to get too distracted by it, but there's not really anything else for me to do.
Buon pomeriggio.
Bless you, ma'am.
Alright, just judging by a quick look at potentially that video, it seems like they think the adventure things are broken. Oh, what's this? Yeah, this person's wrong. Okay, this person... For some reason, theirs fixed at the Jesus thing, so let's try that. Somebody had mentioned that earlier. Go to any of the main game puzzles and attempt to take pictures until they give you the in-game... That's the problem, though. Like, you can't take pictures of collectibles you already have. Like, I tried to take a picture of the fountain. It wouldn't let me. But I'll try the Jesus one. But it thinks I'm missing 2. So I don't know if I'm like bugged even worse than other people, but it thinks I'm missing 2 collectibles. This is not how I expected this stream to go. About an hour and 20 minutes ago, I'm like, all right, we're pretty much done here. Oh, it is dark. All right, Jesus mural is here. It's not gonna let me take the picture, but... Oh, hold on. Maybe?
Let's try pulling the levers.
Hey! Oh, that person's getting a like. It's the mileage. We got the platinum. That makes no sense, but I'll take it. Oh, that person's getting the like. Everybody, go give that person some love. Like their video. Well, actually, don't just go there and like it, because that's actually counter helpful. But if you feel like being awesome to that person, you can let their video run and like their video. All right, we joined the 5.5%. Wow, that's way higher than I would have expected. Really? 5.5% of people got every node in the game? That's crazy. Oh, I would have guessed this was gonna be like a 2%er. That's shocking. 6.1% of people got all of the journal notes in the game. That's wild. I would not have guessed that. There's like 500 and something notes. And 6% of people got them? Wow. Gamers are dedicated these days. Some major indie fans, I guess so. Alright, well, thank you a ton for finding that, Barely. Very helpful. Somebody else had mentioned it too. I forget who it was, but thank you to them as well. But yeah, we got it. We're done. Actually, let me go get a freaking save. I don't trust this game to save anything.
I'm fooling this guy.
So let me just go back up until we see the hat. But yeah, good. We got the platinum. I was getting very worried there. It was looking rather grim. But we got it. And we are ready for the DLC in September. Now, for those of you that are interested, I will be getting another platinum in 2 days for Monster Hunter Wilds. That stream will be on Saturday. And that'll probably be my last platinum for a while. We had a long drought, and then we got like 3 in a short span of time, and I don't know when the next ones will be coming, but it's probably gonna be a little bit. Alright, there we go. We got our hat. Just functioning now. Alrighty, well, thank you all for coming. I hope you had fun. And at least for this series, I'll see you back in September, and in general, I will see you next time. Have a good one.